is 1010. In the same manner, every teacher has been given a code and has got her or his name. So just check the classes, and whosoever you are comfortable with, please do and join. So let's start. So when we start here, I expect all of you to sit with your notepads. So there are some new names with me here. This is Ludovic, Ludovic. Can you just say hello to me? You have joined me from which place?
Sorry, I just beginning to speak English.
And you're doing great.
Yes.
So you have joined me for which place? Name of the country.
My country, I come from France.
Where is
I live to Nice, near Monaco.
Okay, got it. All right. Thank you so much, and great that you have joined. So let me just correct me about your name pronunciation. Ludovic, is it right? Ludovic?
Yes.
Okay. Ludovic, I will request you one thing. The native language of India, Hindi, we are going to have some sentences. Don't bother about that, because we have sentences as well in English. So just focus, your attention should be on the English words there. Just take away that Hindi part and just don't get boggled up as to why this Hindi has come up. Don't bother about it. Focus on the English sentences only. If you have any query in understanding, either you can type it on the chat or you can raise your hand, as you know that you have the reactions in from wherever you have joined, you can raise the hand. This is for every pro learner. If we are doing some learning, thank you Ludovic for listening me there, hearing me there. Okay. Now this goes for every pro learner. Raise your hand if you have to say something, but without raising hand, if you intervene, if you speak in between, I will put you on mute. All right, please raise your hand so that we have a discipline in the class there. All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much. Welcome Krishna Pathak, Krishna Reddy, Milan Pratap, Pushpa Kumari, and Soji Samuel. You have joined me, both of you, from where? Pushpa Kumari and Soji Samuel. Can I call you Samuel there? From you have joined me from which place? Can you quickly come forward and just tell me you have joined me from which place?
Ma'am, I joined from Samastipur.
I joined from Samastipur, ma'am.
So both of you have joined Pushpa Kumari. Two names are coming up. One is male, one is female. Two people are sitting together.
No, ma'am.
I heard male and a female voice there. So Samastipur is acceptable. It's okay for me. What about this child here, Samuel? Samuel, you student, you have joined me from which place?
Ma'am, I joined from Delhi.
You have joined from? Can you be a little loud, Samuel? I couldn't hear you.
Ma'am, I joined from Delhi.
Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Let's get started. Today, we are going to learn and understand only two words. For two words, I've got a separate class for you. And these two words are because, B-E-C-A-U-S-E, because, and so. All right. So those who are sitting with their notepads and pen will be in a very good learning state. But those who think that just by hearing I'll be able to understand, I personally feel you will have a little tough time. Might be you find it a little difficult. So for that, I'll request you, please go ahead and look for a notepad or a pen. Right now, I'm saying a sentence in front of you. Okay. I hope you are able to listen to me. My voice is clear to everyone there, right? So yesterday, I went to bed early. Yesterday, I went to bed early because I was tired. I repeat myself. Yesterday, I went to bed early because I was tired. But I couldn't sleep. But I couldn't sleep. It was too hot. But I couldn't sleep. It was too hot. So I opened the window. So I opened the window. I tried to sleep. I tried to sleep, but a mosquito flew in. I tried to sleep, but a mosquito flew in. It was very annoying. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. I have used here S-O, so, if you have seen it right now, if you have heard me right now. So we are going to talk here about two conjunctions with you, which is because and so. What I was trying to tell you, if you would have heard it very clearly, I said that I went to bed early, right? But I could not sleep. So I could not sleep because it was hot, or it was hot, so I opened the window. You know, I hope you could hear the sentences that I said. So here we are talking about two conjunctions. Conjunctions are supposed to be parts of speech, and they are actually connectors. They join two thoughts. That is the work of a conjunction. The conjunctions because and so are very commonly very confusing. They are very confusing. So I have brought a little learning, or I will say a little separate way to write it in your notebook. So I'll suggest you people that first we pick up so, how we use it so. So what happens when I'm using this word S-O, so, I have to give the reason. So what do? I give a reason, and then because of that reason, I get a result. So what do I say? Reason, so result, the action of it. For example, if I give an example to you right now, if I try and say something which says, which has, there is a example for all of you. I was tired, comma, so I took a break. मैं थका हुआ था, इसलिए मैंने थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लिया. नहीं, इसलिए मैंने थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लिया. ब्रेक का मतलब थोड़ा काम जो कर रही थी उसके लिए थोड़ा बीच में मैंने वक्त दे दिया. यहाँ ब्रेक उसका मतलब है तोड़ना नहीं है इसका मतलब. So what did I do? I used the sentence, I was tired, so I took a break. So what did I give? I gave a reason. मैं थका हुआ था, मैंने पहले कारण दिया, फिर उस कारण के साथ में मैंने बताया कि चूंकि मैं थका हुआ था तो मैंने क्या किया, एक ब्रेक लिया. Is it clear? So if you are writing on your notepads, please understand, for so, हम कहाँ so का इस्तेमाल करते हैं? Where do we use so? We used so जब हम पहले एक कारण देते हैं, एक किसी भी विषय में किसी भी चीज के कारण हम विषय देते हैं. जैसे आज छुट्टी थी तो मैं मंदिर चला गया. आपने पहले क्या दिया? कारण दिया, रीजन दिया. उस रीजन के कारण ही आपका एक्शन आया. वो जोर से बोल रहा था तो मैं कमरे से बाहर चला गया. He was speaking loudly, so I left the room. So when do we use so? We use so when we have a reason, and because of that reason, I see a result. So if you have written somewhere, I was tired, you can write in a bracket there that is the reason. And I took a break, that is the result. The conjunction so is joining I was tired and I took a break. These two are complete sentences within themselves. I was tired, I took a break. These are supposed to be two complete sentences. So what are you trying to do? You are joining them. And this is what exactly a conjunction is doing. But I'm explaining you how to use so. If it is clear, I would like to go to the next, and surely I'll use my slides also to do it. But before that, this particular thought should be very clear to you. Now we will move towards something which is called as because. So in because, it is going to be the other way around. That means if I am using my, what we say, I'm using this conjunction because there is something that I need to pay attention to. And what is that attention here that I need to pay? I opened the window because it was hot. You remember I said something there? I opened the window because it was hot. So what did I do? I first used the result and then came the action. Sorry, I first used the result and then came the reason, because result and action are the same thing. So I first used the result. For example, the sentence that I said, I opened the window. आपने कारण बताया कि मैंने खिड़की खोली क्योंकि मुझे गर्मी लग रही थी. वहां आपने क्या इस्तेमाल किया? Because का. I opened the window because it was hot. So when we are using this conjunction because, what are we supposed to do? When we are using the conjunction because, what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to first give the result and then we will use the reason. The reason comes after because. Result is the first way to form the sentence. So I will say, I opened the window, it was hot. I opened the window, it was hot. I need to connect it. I opened the window, that is the result. And why did I do so? The reason has to be mentioned there. It was hot. Now I have to connect these two sentences. And for that, I require this conjunction, which is supposed to be because. Let's help ourselves with the help of our slide. So let's understand more with the help of the slide. Now look at and pay attention here. I did not go to school because I was sick. Now what is, this is the result. And this is the result for what? I did not go to school. Result. And what is the reason behind it? I was sick. This is the way you have to use because. Understanding for Hindi learners, the meaning of because is क्योंकि. एक कारण आप उसके साथ में लगाते हैं कि भाई आज मेरा स्कूल नहीं जाने का कारण क्या था? क्योंकि मैं बीमार था. अब मैंने आपके लिए उसको और बेनिफिशियल करने के लिए और बेनिफिट देने के लिए आपको क्या कहा है कि आपको पहले एक रिजल्ट को बताना है, कारण को बताना है, और उस कारण के बाद जब आप पहले कारण है, फिर क्योंकि है, फिर उसका रीजन जो आप कर रहे हैं, मतलब पहले आपने उसका रिजल्ट बता दिया कि क्या रिजल्ट हुआ, वो फेल हो गया क्योंकि उसने मेहनत ही नहीं करी. तो आपको जो शिफ्ट है ना एक्शन का, और जो आप बात एक्शन और रिजल्ट हम एक ही में रखते हैं, तो कारण, रीजन और एक्शन और रिजल्ट, ये दो चीजों को रखिए. इनको आपको स्वैप करना होता है जब हम बात करते हैं बिकॉज और सो की. मेरी स्लाइड के साथ और समझ लीजिएगा. आई डिड नॉट गो टू स्कूल, ये क्या चीज है? जब हम बात कर रहे हैं आई डिड नॉट गो टू स्कूल का मतलब क्या हो गया? ये रिजल्ट है, ये रिजल्ट है, और उसके साथ में बिकॉज लगा है तो वो क्या कहता है? आई वॉज सिक, ये कारण है. बीमारी क्या है? आई वॉज सिक इज अ रीजन. Now, if I take and understand usage of conjunction, let's understand it. I did not go to school. It's a separate, simple, complete sentence. I was sick. Again, it's a complete sentence. Conjunction can join complete two sentences, or it can join one complete sentence and a phrase. Here, because is getting joined. Why are we using because? Now, that is a learning for us. Is because first, the first part of the sentence is saying that it is supposed to be my Reason, this is the result that the result that I have, and my reason was that I was sick. Let's go to the next and understand it, which says, I lost my car keys, so I took a taxi. Look at this. I lost my car keys. अब यहाँ पे क्या हुआ? What did we do in the
Ma'am,
result?
I want to.
Hello? Yes, somebody has to say something.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Krishna Reddy. Previous slide, ma'am.
Just
I
a
want to.
Huh. Tell me.
I want to say with this sentence. So I didn't go to school, so my teacher put absent.
I didn't go to school, so my teacher put absent. So, Krishna Reddy, can we just hold for 2 minutes, because now I have got the next slide for so. Let me complete that, and then we can really talk about it. Krishna, just a second, please. I'll take your sentence.
Okay.
I lost my car keys, so I took a taxi. Here, Krishna, what is happening with so? What can you tell me? What is this so doing here? For the result, just keep these two words with you, reason and result. Now explain it to me if you want to, Krishna Reddy.
Here, reason, ma'am.
So I lost my car keys is the reason or the result?
Reason, ma'am. Here.
Very good. That, and what is I took a taxi?
Yes.
What is this
But
then?
last, his keys lost.
So because of that, you have taken a taxi. So you've given a reason for that, right? So that means
Yes.
if this is the result, this was the reason that I had lost the key. So when you have your reason coming first in the sentence, then you are putting so. If initially the result is mentioned, then you are putting because. That is this very, very simple way of learning. Krishna Reddy and anybody else. See, I can see a lot of students putting up their sentences, but I'm in an explanation mode. So right now I'm not able to see your sentences. So apologies there. I have one question for everyone on the pro learners there. When you see this particular sentence, which is on your screen on page 2, I lost my car keys, so I took a taxi. What is the special thing that is, what is that particular thing which you can see in this sentence, but is missing in the previous sentence? Something is missing in the previous sentence. Yes, Daisy, I can see your answers. And I know, Ishan, you are participating. Anji?
Because and so. This
No.
is the difference.
No, the difference, that is okay. Besides that, yes, Krishna.
I was sick, so I couldn't go to school.
I'm saying, is there anything that is missing? Just look at the both sentences. I'm showing you the both sentences. One again, pro members and even people on the chat. Please check it again. Go through this sentence. Besides the difference of because and so, what is the difference that in construction that you see? I did not go to school because I was sick in page 1. And when I see page 2, I lost my car keys, so I took a taxi. What is that difference that you can see here? Is there any structural difference? Yes, Aryan's mom?
There is a comma, ma'am.
Very good. Shabash. I think Krishna Pathak also wanted to give the same answer to me. And Amin,
Yes, ma'am.
you also wanted to say the same. Amin Navodaya, even you had the same thing to tell me? Yes. So what is the difference when we are talking about two conjunctions? Both the conjunctions are used to join two thoughts. But when you join so, you have to put a comma, you have to put a break. I'm telling you why. Because when you speak, the moment you want to use so, you will have to pause. And the same thing applies in your writing part also. Now I would like to speak for the Hindi learners. Please ध्यान से सुनिएगा. जब हम कहते हैं कि मेरी चाबियां, मैंने अपनी कार की चाबियां खो दी, फिर आपने उसका कारण बताया कि चाबी खो दी तो फिर मुझे टैक्सी लेनी पड़ी. वहां पे आप कह रहे हो सो. अब चाबी खो दी तो आपको थोड़ा वाकई रुकना पड़ता है. कभी भी नोटिस करिएगा कि आप लंबा नहीं खींच पाते हो. एक हल्की सी सांस आती है बीच में. इसका मतलब मुझे वहां पे पंक्चुएशन मार्क सो को लगाना है। सो को हिंदी में हम कहते हैं इसलिए, लेकिन बिकॉज को हम कहते हैं क्योंकि। अब क्योंकि कब इस्तेमाल में लेते हैं हम? क्योंकि कब इस्तेमाल में लेते हैं हम? किसी कारण को बताते हैं। किसी भी वाक्य में जब हमको कारण इस्तेमाल में लेना पड़ता है तो हम क्योंकि का इस्तेमाल करते हैं, पर क्योंकि के आगे कभी भी कॉमा नहीं लगेगा। लेकिन जब हम बात करते हैं ना इसलिए, उसके आगे कॉमा लगता है। आई एम सो सॉरी, my pet has just left outside the gate. I'll open the gate for him. By the time, please all of you try and practice this particular thing. I'm just coming back. Can you see the slide, or it is also you're not able to see the slides there?
Hello.
Hello.
Ma'am is
Wait.
not visible.
Yes, wait.
I told you
Okay.
that I am just going away for 2 minutes. I just
Okay,
said
okay,
that,
ma'am.
Krishna Reddy, I'm here back. Chalo. So have we started with this particular slide? I want Srinivas to come here and tell me, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
My house is not big, so I can't invite 20 people.
Okay, can't की जगह I can't बोलो उसको. I can't invite.
I can't invite 20 people.
Shabash, absolutely. Let's go to the next and try this out. Please come forward. Sumit and Krishna and Pratap have already given us the correct answer. Amin, Shashikant Pawar, I can see the answers coming up there. Reason plus so plus result. Reason plus so. Shashikant Pawar, the answer is correct, but you can just have this combination of saying it reason plus so plus result / action. That also can be done there. So I appreciate the way you are coming up there. So and therefore and hence, Paras, don't confuse. We are only restricting ourselves to these two. Okay? Pratap, will you please come forward and give me the answer?
Yes, ma'am. नेहा को मूवी अच्छी नहीं लगी, इसलिए उसने टीवी बंद कर दिया. नेहा did not like the movie, so she turned the TV off.
Okay, can you just tell me कि यहाँ पे कोई पहले रीजन दिया गया है या पहले रिजल्ट दिया गया है? क्या दिया गया है, जरा बताएंगे मेरे को.
पहले अच्छी नहीं लगी कारण दिया है, मतलब.
वेरी गुड. और फिर उसके बाद क्या दिया है?
इसलिए उसने टीवी बंद कर दिया.
तो मतलब इसको क्या हम ऐसा कह सकते हैं, प्रताप आप हाँ या ना में जवाब दीजिएगा, कि नेहा को मूवी अच्छी नहीं लगी, ये तो नेहा का कारण है, राइट? और फिर उसके रिजल्ट में उसने क्या किया, उसने टीवी को ही बंद कर दिया. क्या मैं सही समझी? क्या ये वाक्य से मैं सही समझी प्रताप?
नहीं, टीवी तो चलने देना चाहिए, बाकी भी तो देखेंगे और को.
वो एक अलग बात है, लेकिन इस वाक्य में वो कह रहे हैं कि उन्होंने टीवी जो है वो बंद कर दिया क्योंकि मूवी उनको अच्छी नहीं लगी. ठीक बात है. Now for the English learners, thank you Pratap. All the students, those who don't understand Hindi, this is only for them I'm asking this question, that it says Neha did not like the movie. So then this is a reason or this is the result that she did not like the movie? This is an answer which is for Krishna Reddy. This is an answer I'm expecting from, I think we had one of the child who just left me. Anybody who has an issue with English, just give me an answer there. So if you want to have a construction, Soumya, you understand Hindi?
Yeah, I understand, ma'am. But when you taught so that time written in comma there, but 2 sentences comma is not there.
So might be the requirement is not there. If you're not taking a pause there, if you're not trying to, it's what we say, not holding yourself, and if the sentence is not demanding that you require a pause, you can omit it also. I will not say that it is a mandatory part there. It's not a compulsion, because what happens again, Soumya, the same rule applies. I can't help it as to what kind of thought you have, what kind of construction that you are looking for. You can have both ways. You might take a pause, you might not take a pause, but in sense of so, you do sometimes 80% time I'm telling you 80% you will require a pause, and then you will say, so what do we do from now, here from now? Okay, let's go for a movie. So then you are still thinking, it's a pause that you are giving. So it depends the kind of section it is. Again,
means comma is not mandatory.
Depending on the sentence.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Punctuation of so is not mandatory, of course, but if the sentence that you are writing has a pause, and if you're not putting it, then the teacher will say that is a flaw that you have. So you should be very thoughtful about it. Let's go to the next. Come. Now see, look at this sentence. Soumya, come forward. You only give me the answer for this. Come.
Oh, ma'am, I choose wrong. I want to have a party because it's my 16th birthday.
Can you see a comma here?
Yeah, ma'am, comma here.
But what did I teach you that the comma is coming before?
So
now did you get it? Why it becomes confusing English for all of us? And that is the reason your teacher has always told you one and the same thing again and again and again and again and again, that please always focus on what you have to say. What you have to say, that is the primary thing. And then the construction comes. Unfortunately, the YouTubers, those who are posting the videos for English learning, they are only giving us a grammatical thought, and everybody is like bombarding themselves. Oh, I can see everything on the YouTube. And that you are grasping in and learning it into a wrong thought there. It's something like what people are going to eat. You aren't aware of it, but all the ingredients are there with you. And then you come to know, oh, they were asking to eat something else. Now I don't have. Rather, you don't have that sense how to construct it. So please, my dear learners, always remember what I have to say to the person, and then go into this construction part. The rule applies for the conjunctions so and because, is just usage is little opposite part there. You have the reason and then you have the result, use so. When you have the result and when you have the reason, use because. This is a very simple trick, but yes, it requires practice. So I hope I'm able to help you somewhere. Fatima, Sumit, Pushpa, this is Santoshi and Paul and Daisy. Paul, you will need to get ready for this sentence. I want to have a party. Amen, Navodaya. True. Thank you so much, Pratap. 16. Shashikant Prabar, I can see your answers. Good afternoon. Jagan, I'm absolutely fine. Paul, please aage aaiye. Yes, Daisy. Thank you so much. Can I have your Paul? Okay, Paul, have a good day. Amin Navodaya. Can you please read this sentence for me? AMIN. Yes, please come, Amin.
Yes, sure, ma'am.
Come.
The meeting will be on Saturday because Sunday is a holiday.
Shabash, Amin. Amin, can you give me the two separate sentences that we have here which are joined with the conjunction?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me.
Like the meeting will be on Saturday and
Perfect.
because of because of Sunday is a holiday. Correct, no?
No, so we don't need because there. Thank you so much, Amin. Amin, exactly what I'm trying to say, that why are we using conjunction? Why do we need a conjunction here? Because what is happening, the meeting will be on Saturday is a separate sentence. Sunday is a holiday, it's a separate sentence, right? But they are connected with each other because the person who is wanting to speak, he has to connect these things together. And he is trying to say that because we are coming up and see that Sunday is a holiday, so I would like to keep it on a Saturday, or the meeting is being placed on Saturday.
Ma'am, can I try?
Yes, Krishna, come.
the meeting will be on Saturday because Sunday is holiday. So I must attend the meeting.
Very good. Got the reason there. Very good, Krishna. So what am I trying to say here? That we are using conjunctions to join two thoughts. Two thoughts means these are called as joining two complete sentences. Sentences which have their own meaning. Thoughts, those who have got, 1 minute, wait. Those who have got their own meanings, right? Now I have to join these thoughts. How do I do it? It is exactly the same. I have two things and I want to create something third. These are called as sentences which are compound sentences. Separate sentence, join them with conjunction, they become one single thought and now they become a third thought altogether. There comes the usage of conjunction. I'm not explaining because and so. I'm explaining why you need a conjunction. I am explaining and I accepted Krishna to speak in between because he was adding to the thought there. That's the way we not only construct the sentences, but also learn how to enhance our writing skills to go ahead with a paragraph section there. Yes, somebody has a question. Please come.
Yes, ma'am. Not the question. Can I say Sunday is a holiday, so the meeting will be on Saturday?
So again, that is correct. No issues there. So what are you? That's what I'm saying. If you swap an here and there, you will have to just change the conjunction, and that is the reason because and so are the most confusing conjunctions, and that is the reason Hello English have taken just 2 conjunctions at a time. No problems. It depends. Soumya wanted to say something before. Soumya wanted to first talk about the reason. So she said because of that, the result is going to be this. But Krishna Reddy said, oh, I'll just talk about because and then just add the result at the later stage there. I hope you are able to understand my thoughts there. Come forward. Ajay, chalte hain. Tarla Rajesh, is everything okay today? You are able to see the slides?
Yeah, ma'am.
Great. Round of applause for Tarla. Great. I'm so happy to hear that. Daisy, okay. Okay, come on, come on. Fatima and Aryan's mom and Krishna Pathak have given us the correct answer. Can I have Pathak here, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Come.
My sister cooks well, so I want her to cook for the guest.
Yes, just a second. Wait there, Pathak. Daisy, yes, S-O, so is a conjunction. Conjunction is a part of a speech. Okay, it is. Daisy, you are absolutely right. So and because, they both are conjunctions. Now here, Pathak, it is guests. Speak up again.
Yes.
Guests. Speak again.
My sister cooks well, so I want her to cook for the guests.
Oh, no, no. My sister cooks well.
Okay, my sister cooks well, so I want her to cook for the guests.
Achha, now listen, I want her to cook for the guests. Now I speak something, Pathak, just hear me out.
Yeah.
My sister cooks well, so I want her to cook for the guest. Now, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to emphasize by giving a reason that she is a very good chef. And whatever she is going to cook, it's going to be fantabulous. So what do? I will ask her to to cook food for the guest, right? Now, Pathak, when I ask 2 people to read, I know it's the sentences are just coming up and popping up, and the teacher is expecting to do the best. I understand it's really difficult at times. But when you use such kind of sentence, na, Pathak and anybody else, you put your emotions into it, right? So when you put an emotions into it, it shouldn't sound like a flat, simple sentence. It should sound like, okay, she's very good in her exams. She did fantabulously well. So she's really got good marks. Saw the change? If you remember, Pathak, I don't know, Pathak didn't join with me. The first lesson which is taught in English is that we have got different kinds of expressions in English. Expressions means we have a flat sentence. We have simple sentence, which are affirmative sentences, which are interrogative. We have sentences which are just trying to express in different modes. My sister is a good chef. I just changed the mood. I just put it in an exclamation mark by saying it. I never knew that she's a good chef. The way I speak turns the sentence upside down. Okay? Just letting you know. I don't want to make it a boring class where I just come and pick up these 14 slides and we are give the sentences, fill up the blank and go and bye-bye. I'm not a teacher like this. I will take up everything, whatever possible from here. Yes, please come up.
Ma'am, can I try once again?
Please, sure, come.
Yeah. My sister cooks well, so I want her to cook for the guest.
Absolutely. Just try. Guest का जो S last के 2 आ रहे हैं ना, देखो आपके सामने, उसको पाठक थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच करो. आप उसको रोक रहे हो अपनी आवाज को. Guests, guests, खोल दो मुंह को. देखो, हाँ देखो, उसको रोको नहीं उसको, क्योंकि उसको खोलोगे नहीं तो वो स्ट्रेच नहीं होता है. चलो आइए आगे आते हैं. Let's come forward there. Please come. All of you, please come here. My cooks well, as so I want. No. My cooks is Daisy. You are going to top. I know that. Yes. Sumit, please come forward.
Yes, ma'am. My house is small, so I can't invite a lot of friends.
Okay, my house is small, so I can't invite a lot of friends. This is a straight saying it there. I'm not taking a pause because वहाँ comma है नहीं, तो हम पढ़ते समय भी बोल सकते हैं. चलो, तो हो गया. हमारा घर छोटा है, तो घर छोटे होने के कारण उसका रिजल्ट क्या हुआ? मैं दोस्तों को नहीं बुला सकता. So that is the reason we are using. So thank you, Sumit. And I can see Soumya, Aryan, Krishna, Fatima and Sangeeta giving me the answer. And Pathak and Pratap, आप दोनों को क्या problem हुआ इस sentence में? Put it on the chat.
Confusion.
That is the reason. आप confuse हमेशा रहोगे so और because में. अगर मेरी बात को नहीं अगर आपने place किया ना, जो construction में आपको दे रही हूँ, आप हमेशा ही confuse रहने वाले हो. फिर से कह रही हूँ, if you have got your if you somewhere you have got your notepad, उस पे लिख दो how to use conjunction, because that means you have result / action, put because and then reason. So reason, when you have it for put so and the right उसके so के नीचे लिखो reason, फिर लिखो so, फिर result और action. तभी सरवाइव कर पाओगे, नहीं तो नहीं कर पाओगे. इसको आपको प्रैक्टिस बगैर कुछ नहीं होने वाला है इसका. सो चलिए नेक्स्ट पे. सो सॉरी फातिमा, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
Her sister dances a lot because she likes dancing.
Okay, her sister dances a lot because she likes dancing. Thank you. Pushpa Kumari, can you speak in English to me, please? Pushpa Kumari.
Her sister dances a lot because she likes dancing.
हाँ, तो कौन सी ट्रेन छोड़ रही है तुम्हारी?
वो नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम था.
अच्छा, एक बार वापस ट्राई करो.
मैम हो गया.
अच्छा, आर्यन्स मॉम आ जाइए.
Mom, can I ask one doubt, ma'am?
हाँ, of course, please come.
She likes dancing, ma'am. It is she likes it is a simple present, no?
This is simple present or what?
Tense. Simple present tense.
This is simple present tense.
She likes dancing.
She likes dancing is a simple present sentence. Every ing is not supposed to be continuous, so don't get confused.
Ma'am, here dancing is a gerund, no?
Oh, you want? Ruk jaiye. Dancing is a
Means
gerund.
now.
She likes dancing. So here dancing is used as a gerund. Are you sure? Dancing is a good exercise. Then it becomes a gerund because that's a noun that you are using. I can't put anything, the dancing, or I can't put anything before that. Na? Swimming is a good exercise.
Okay.
Can you see the difference there? My students.
So here dancing is a gerund or not?
You check it out. Is it only a gerund or is it something else as well? Check it out. Oh, 1 second. Let me switch on my. You think what all things have we taught to you about this particular state? Tell me. Think about it. Continue to think. No, because we're talking about these imposters, so we might think about it in that sense. Is it supposed to be?
Ma'am,
मेरी
I read.
बहन जगी हुई थी इसीलिए मैं अंदर आ पाया. Just wait. Sumit, Pratap, Paul, Krishna and Daisy have given us the correct answer. I would like to call here 1 minute. I would like to call here Tarla Rajesh. Please come forward.
क्या मैम, मेरी बहन जगी हुई थी इसलिए मैं अंदर आ पाया. My sister was awake, so I could come inside.
Okay. My sister was awake, so I could come inside. I can move forward, but I have I think Pushpa has to say something. Pushpa, क्या कहना चाहते हैं?
नो मैम, मेरी बहन जगी हुई थी इसलिए मैं अंदर आ पाया. माय सिस्टर वाज अवेक सो आई कुड कम इनसाइड.
Okay, 1 second, please. There is a little confusion in this. So here, dancing is used as what?
Ma'am, dance is a verb, and if this sentence is dancing is object place.
For which object? For which subject it is becoming an object?
Ma'am, subject is
she, right?
She.
So she
And yeah.
So that's a choice we are talking here about. She likes dancing. So here it works as a participle for us.
Oh,
not as a gerund. If I say
But
dancing,
I have confusion in participle.
that whenever we come up with this, I'll speak about it, because otherwise my other students will get so confused that it will be issue for everybody. That is the reason, Samya, we pick up few things with all of you. See, we are just coming up with words, single words, two conjunctions, so that you are clear on that. If you mix all those things, then you will have, it's not that you will have an issue there. It's not that. It's just that my focus gets shifted. So today I'm having a focus on this thing. I might get little distracted and not calling for
So
yourself.
I request you, ma'am, you will take one class of participle and
Of course, it will surely
Thank you,
come,
ma'am.
and if my time allows, I'll clear it out here, there and then only for you. Don't bother.
Thank you.
अभी time मिल गया तो अभी उसको clear करते हैं. How can you? 1 second. Daisy, what have you typed here? I'm sorry. Type it again. It just went up the chat. How can you means what? My sister is awake. My sister was awake. My sister was awake. So I called up Pratap. Prabhat Tiger has written the third answer. So this is Prabhat's answer, which I have taken up, and I am reading for Prabhat Tiger that I don't like Shalini. Oh my God. So I did not call her. See? Did you see the long pause that I have taken? Srinivas, yes? बोलिए क्या कहना है?
Yes, ma'am. Because and so, that is the difference is the ma'am when we use we will use because so first we got the answers. Okay, in this I don't like Shalini. So first ma'am यहाँ पे आंसर आएगा I don't Shalini. इसलिए मैं इसको इनवाइट नहीं किया. ओके. और अगर हम इसमें आंसर नहीं था तो इसलिए बिकॉज आ जाएगा.
अगर उसको स्विच कर दोगे तो बिकॉज आ जाएगा उसके.
ओके. फर्स्ट आंसर मिल गया तो सो, नहीं मिलेगा तो बिकॉज.
एब्सोल्युटली. आ गया ना समझ?
ओके.
इजी है ना?
ओके मैम. यस मैम.
इसलिए सिर्फ 2 उठाए. पहले मैंने भी, मुझे वो पसंद ही नहीं है तो मैं क्यों बात करूं, इसलिए मैंने उससे बात ही नहीं करी. एंड उसी को बोलोगे भी उसी हिसाब से श्रीनिवास. अभी किसी को बोलना होगा तो तुम कैसे एकदम फर्राटे से तो नहीं कह सकते ना, उसको पहले कारण समझाओगे. सपोज करो अपनी माँ को समझा रहे हो कि तुमको शालिनी नाम की लड़की की फोटो दिखाई है. अब तुम क्या कहोगे? भाई मुझे पसंद ही नहीं आई, कैसे कर लूं शादी? तो पहले बोलने के बाद रुकना पड़ेगा ना, उसकी तरफ आंख की तरफ देख के कहोगे कि अब तुम ही बता दो कि कैसे कर लूं. और उसी एक्सप्रेशन से मुझे सामने वाले के सामने बात रखनी है. मतलब मेरा वोकल जो बोलना है वो वैसे ही बोला जाएगा. तो यहाँ पे तुम कॉमा देखोगे, देखो बाकी के सेंटेंसेस में जहां पे हमें सौम्या ने अलर्ट किया था वहां कॉमा नहीं था, क्योंकि वो एक साथ चलने वाला सेंटेंस था. तो जो आपने समझा है ना श्रीनिवास, उसमें ये बात भी समझो साथ में कि हमने पहले समझ लिया कि पहले हमारे पास कारण आ गया है और उस कारण से मैं उसको फोन नहीं कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन बोलते समय क्या मुझे वहां रुकना पड़ रहा है तो कॉमा लगा दो सो से पहले, और नहीं रुकना पड़ रहा है तो बिना कॉमा के चलाओ उसको। तो प्रोनाउंसिएशन भी वैसा का वैसा रखना
मैम। और जो जब जो
स्पीड भी वैसी रखना। सॉरी, हाँ
मैम, अभी जो कोमा भी लग रहा है ना, तो
हाँ।
इसलिए क्या उसमें क्या और एक्सरसाइज वगैरह करने से प्रैक्टिस होगा?
प्रैक्टिस ही, वो आप रोज खुद बोलोगे ना। अभी जो आज हम करा रहे हैं वो आज पूरे दिन ट्राई करते रहो कि इसके कारण ये हो रहा है, अच्छा कारण के कारण ये कारण के कारण एक्शन आ रहा है या रिजल्ट के कारण एक्शन आ रहा है, ये आप सोचते चले जाओ। मेरे पास पहले रीजन है फिर रिजल्ट है। पॉल क्या हुआ बेटा, प्रॉब्लम आ रही है? BK, Pratap, Sumit, Aryan, Krishna, Tarla have given us the correct answer. Let me see. Samuel, please come forward and read this sentence for me. Samuel. अरे भाई क्या हो गया सैमुअल जी, नहीं इंटरेस्टेड है? कृष्णा रेड्डी,
He won the race because he was hardworking.
ओके, सेपरेट करके बताओ सब कुछ, सेंटेंसेस दोनों बताओ कौन से अलग अलग हैं, बताएं।
He won the race because he was hardworking.
So are these separate sentences or like what?
Here is the result. He won the race. Reason he was hardworking.
Okay. So वह रेस जीता, he won the race. Is this a separate sentence? Is this a separate sentence? Okay.
Separate sentence.
He was hardworking. Is this a separate sentence?
Separate
He
sentence.
was hardworking. Now, can you just tell me in these two sentences where is the verb? दोनों के बताओ कृष्णा।
He won the race. Won. Hardworking. He was hardworking.
So दोनों sentences में verb कौन से हुए, मैं वो पूछना चाह रही हूँ।
Here won was, ma'am. He won the race. Won.
Correct. हाँ, I was just about to say correct. दोनों सही हैं. So what am I? Thank you, Krishna. What am I trying to teach my?
I have one more doubt, ma'am. Please.
हाँ बोलो.
Ma'am, he won the race, so he was feel good. Feel proud. Feel proud.
I didn't get it. He won the race.
He won the race, so
so he felt proud of himself. हाँ, ठीक है.
Yes.
ठीक है. Krishna Reddy, but the reason, thank you Srinivas, and just wait, I did see your hand was up, but I was coming to you, but before that only you unmuted yourself. So wait Srinivas. Krishna Reddy, what actually the reason of mine calling you up and asking for verbs was, now you can unmute yourself Krishna. Students, please understand. When we are talking about separate sentences, means you have a subject and you have a verb. So both sentences are having their own verb and sentences and their subject. 1 minute, wait. Both are separate sentences. The work of a conjunction is to join two thoughts. Now, it is not always that the two thoughts are going to be complete. There are times when we come up more on conjunctions. I'll emphasize and make you understand that sometimes conjunctions also join one complete sense with a phrase. So the usage of conjunction also, I'm just trying to make you understand. That's all what I want to say. Yes, Soumya, 1 second. Is your query clear, Srinivas? Is it fine? Is it understandable? Any questions? Soumya, please come forward.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Soumya बोलिए.
He was hardworking. Was is a main verb or helping verb? Because hard is an adjective, I think.
हाँ, so obviously it's a separate sentence. We have only one verb here, was.
Was. So working is noun.
No,
Participle.
hardworking is a compound word. It's a compound word. यहाँ पे working होता है काम करना. Hard क्या होता है? कोई भी चीज ठोस होती है उसको hard बोलते हैं. कंपाउंड का क्या काम होता है? दो शब्दों को जोड़ के वो तीसरा मीनिंग निकालता है. ये हो गया शब्दों में सौम्या. और यहीं पर अगर मैं दो सेपरेट सेंटेंसेस को कंजंक्शन से ज्वाइन करती हूँ तो मैं क्या कर रही हूँ? दो कंपाउंड सेंटेंसेस. एक सेंटेंस जो अलग कुछ कह रहा है, एक सेंटेंस कुछ अलग कह रहा है, कंजंक्शन ने उसको ज्वाइन कर दिया. ये हो गया कंपाउंड सेंटेंसेस को जोड़ना.
So hard working is
some separate sentence. बास्केट बॉल. बास्केट क्या है? टोकरी. बॉल क्या है? साधारण बॉल. पर बास्केटबॉल क्या है? एक स्पोर्ट.
Yeah.
It's a separate. So hard working is used as an is used as an adjective. The way you were talking to me about he loves क्या था? He likes वो एक sentence था ना?
Dancing.
He likes dancing.
He likes dancing.
So that's a separate adjective that you are using for the subject there. He likes dancing. He is hardworking or he was hardworking. तो जो hardworking और dancing किसके लिए इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो? Subject के लिए इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो.
Yes, ma'am.
Subject के लिए अगर कभी भी इस्तेमाल करते हो तो वो adjective बन जाता है. Adjective में अगर ing आ रहा है तो वो तुम्हारा participle section जो हम बात कर रहे थे, participle बन गया. अब ये actually हमारे participle और gerunds को मिला के हम infinitives में डालते हैं. Is it clear to you, Soumya, that I have given around different 4 thoughts to you? कुछ समझ आ रही है मेरी बात?
Participle I understand now, but gerund is not clear.
Gerund will always become a noun, Soumya. Gerund की खासियत क्या है कि वो sentence में noun बन जाता है.
Yeah, I understand.
ing जो है ना, जो ing है, जो ing word है तुम्हारा, वो noun की जगह ले लेता है. जैसे मैंने क्या
Yes, ma'am, but how I understand working as a gerund or as a participle? So you taught us because hard working is for he, means he के बारे में बता रहा है. So he is hard working is a participle. But any one sentence.
Hardworking is good for students.
Yeah. Okay, hardworking. Okay, so hardworking. Yeah.
नहीं, तुम जब तारीफ कर रहे हो ना किसी सब्जेक्ट की ing लगा के, तब तो वो एडजेक्टिव हो गया. और जब तुम ing को ही तुमने सब्जेक्ट बना दिया तो वो gerund बन गया.
But gerund is not only subject part, no, ma'am. Only subject part.
No, it will be always a noun.
Yeah.
रहेगा. हाँ, मैं ये नहीं
कह सकती. gerund object part में भी तो आ सकता है ना मैम?
नहीं, देखो इसमें एक ट्रिक तुम्हें बताती हूँ सौम्या. अगर तुम्हें gerund को पकड़ना है ना कि ये gerund है कि नहीं है, इसके आगे एक आर्टिकल लगाने की कोशिश करो. जैसे मैं द आर्यन और द अमिन और दो सौम्या थोड़ी कर सकती हूँ.
Yes, ma'am.
अमीना नहीं लिख सकती ना. क्यों नहीं लिख सकती? क्योंकि वो नाउन है. ऐसे ही कोई जेरेंड अगर तुम्हें पकड़ना है तो उसके पहले आर्टिकल लगा के देखो क्या हो पाता है. अगर वो नहीं हो पा रहा है ना तो 100% जेरेंड है. और अगर वो हो पा रहा है, मतलब पॉसिबल है, तो उसको चेक करो कि ये किसकी बात करना चाह रहा है. क्या ये टाइम की बात कर रहा है या ये किसी नाउन की या प्रोनाउन की तारीफ में कुछ कह रहा है. अगर वो वर्ब की बात कर रहा है तो वो पार्टिसिपल में चला गया. अगर वो नाउन या प्रोनाउन की तारीफ कर रहा है तो वो पार्टिसिपल कौन सा? वर्ब वाला. और अगर वो इसमें सेक्शन में हमारे चला जाता है जो नाउन की तारीफ कर रहा है तो वो हमारे लिए एडजेक्टिव का काम कर रहा है. एडजेक्टिव व्हिच इज अगेन सपोज्ड टू बी इन द पार्टिसिपल पार्ट. पार्टिसिपल कौन से? वो पास्ट पार्टिसिपल जो हमने 5-4 फॉर्म जो तुम लोग YouTube पर मेरे सामने आ जाते हो ना, वो वाला पार्टिसिपल हो गया. अब क्लास को आगे बढ़ाने दो वरना सारे but it was a good debate today. This is the last slide and I'm really sorry that I and Soumya went on discussing, but zaruri tha. Yes, now Daisy has given us so many words out there. I'll just pick up one hardworking word which is a compound word. Yes, it's a compound word. Daisy knows it well. And I know that she's going to come up in the, yes, Pratima, that is correct. She has also posted adjective. Smoking is gerund. Daisy, if you use it, smoking is bad for health, then it is supposed to be a gerund. You should stop smoking. Then this is supposed to be what? Daisy, give me an answer now. Put your answer there. So this is Sapna Kumari giving me the answer, but I want Aryan's mom to read this for me. Come.
Yes. She invited us for the party because we are good friends.
Absolutely. उसने हमें क्यों बुलाया भाई? हम अच्छे दोस्त हैं इसलिए बुलाया. हो गया कारण? Clear to everyone. This was the last slide, and apologies to all the students if I was loud, because I think मेरी आवाज बहुत ज्यादा ऊंची हो गई थी, तो आप अपने ना उसको धीमे कर लिया करो. Please, I'm really sorry for this. Okay, आगे बढ़े. Allowed. I asked Daisy to give me an answer there. One second. This was the second one. I did not use it there. So I can't attend the classes because I feel weak. No. Basanta, I can't attend the classes. What is the question, Daisy? You said for smoking, na? So I just said smoking is bad for health. Where I'm using, Daisy, the word smoking, this is supposed to be a gerund. Now, if I say you should stop smoking, here this word smoking is used as what? That's my question for you, Daisy. Please come up and give me the answer. By that time, I would just come up and see that who gave the correct answer to me. Come forward. कौन आया है करेक्ट आंसर लेके? सुमित 79. वाओ, कितनी शांति से पढ़ रही है. वेरी गुड सुमित. Tanya is on 74. Soumya, she was busy with me today. 68 coins. Krishna 60 coins. Fatima 58. 1 second, let me just once what we call it, refresh it and just check it out. Stop smoking is a verb here. Yes, correct. So when it becomes a verb, it is talking about what? Stop smoking is talking about verb. Because why, ma'am? Basanta, अब मैं समझा चुकी हूँ, अब नहीं बोलूंगी. So Daisy, you are left behind, and Asha is at 286, Vidya Rani at 104, Prabhat at 103, Sangeeta at 98. Very good, shabash. Savita Kashyap, proud of you with 71. Ravi Vishwakarma is on 61. Prabhat Tiger 103. We'll continue with our discussions. Join me every day. I take my sessions on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 to 2. And Saturday, it's going to be 11 to 12. Join me tomorrow, same time. If anything is left which I did not answer, do tell me tomorrow. I'll be here with you people. Bye-bye and take care, all of you.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
My pleasure. Bye, Pratap. Bye-bye. Bye, Krishna. Bye, Pratap. Bye, Amin, Arya.
Bye, ma'am.
Pathak, Reddy, Milan, and Samuel. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. Good afternoon, Raghavendra and Shagufta. Actually, I hope I'm audible to all of you. All the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly so that we can start.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Shagufta. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, ma'am.
Great.
Good afternoon,
ma'am.
Good afternoon, Raghavendra. Yes, I'm doing fine.
How are you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm doing fine. How are you, Raghavendra?
I'm also doing great, ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. Really glad to hear that. Okay, so as you guys know, this is a vocabulary class, so we will do some vocabulary. So someone was telling me that, ma'am, phrasal verbs bhi kar sakte hain. So I have downloaded one book for phrasal verbs. It's actually a pretty good book, very vast but good. So we will try and do at least 10 phrasal verbs in one class. Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
is there any word called welling, ma'am? W-E-L-L-I-N-G.
Welling, W-E-L-L-I-N-G.
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely there is welling, but I don't know what is the meaning. Okay, so well, W-E-L-L, we know that it can function as an adverb, but it can also function as a verb. It means to rise up, oh right, to rise up to the surface and spill, or to be about, or be about to be spilled. Like, so when water rises up, if you have like a container or something and the water is constantly rising up and to the point where it is going to fall off the container, right? It is going to fall out of the container. Then we say that the water is welling up. The water is welling up. That is the verb, W-E-L-L. The term basically means the rising of water in a particular container. Okay, Raghavendra.
Ma'am, morning I had a doubt, ma'am.
Yes.
In morning class, ma'am.
Yes, just 1 second. I just want to give you one more example of welling. You know, sometimes when we become very emotional and we are going to cry, that is also another time when we say welling. Okay, I welled up. If I say I welled up, then it basically means the emotion is filling me from inside and it is like kind of going to overflow at any moment. Understood, Raghavendra? So it can be used in both ways, for emotion and also for liquids. All right. Yes. What other doubts do you have?
The paintings and carvings at Ajanta and Viral, can we use here amusingly and surprisingly, ma'am?
Amusingly and surprisingly beautiful.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, definitely. Surprisingly, as in, yes, maybe you are surprised to see that cavemen or people who used to live so many years ago can create such beautiful paintings, right? So that can be a surprise, that can come as a surprise to you. So you can say surprisingly, and amusingly, definitely, maybe you're amused by the idea of it. Yes, definitely, Raghavendra.
Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. Any other doubts, guys? कोई भी doubt है आप पूछ सकते हैं. If you guys have any questions, any doubts. All right. So I can see most of you have joined. We will begin. So we will start with phrasal verbs today. For those who do not know what phrasal verbs are, they can just give me a second and I'll explain. Okay, so if you guys want the name of the book that I'm going to teach from today, this is the name of the book. Okay, 1000 Phrasal Verbs in Context. This has been written by Matt Ehring. You will find this free of cost at pdfdrive.com. Okay, don't buy anything. I always say don't buy anything. सब कुछ फ्री में मिल जाएगा. pdfdrive.com करके एक site है. It is completely legal and you can find everything there. Okay, this book you can find if you want to increase your vocabulary or phrasal verbs. If you want to learn phrasal verbs, you can download this book. All right, chali. So we will start. We will do 10 phrasal verbs today. ज़्यादा नहीं, बस 10 ही करेंगे. We will move very slowly. So in this book, actually in this book, what they have done is they have listed the phrasal verbs according to alphabet. So the first one start with A, then B, C, D, like that. We will start with A. Okay. So we will look at the phrasal verb, their meaning, and then we will try and make some words, right? Sorry, sentences with it. So what is phrasal verb? Phrasal verb is simply verb plus preposition. Verb plus preposition को हम phrasal verb बोलते हैं. Go up, look down, eat up, do. I don't know, I'm not getting any preposition for do.
Looking after.
Looking after. Eating.
Get up, put up with.
Put up with. Correct. Very good. See, so many phrasal verbs. You guys only know. So, क्या होता है? Phrasal verb का structure क्या होता है? Very simple. Verb plus preposition. Right? Verb लगाते हैं, उसके बाद preposition लगाते हैं. But why do we use phrasal verbs? Phrasal verbs are basically a type of verb. वो भी एक type के verb होते हैं. Okay? They are also functioning as a verb in the sentence. And their meaning will be different from the verb itself. जो verb है, उससे अलग होता है उनका मतलब. उनका मतलब जो वर्ब होता है उससे थोड़ा हटके होता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल लुक, अगर मैं सिर्फ एक वर्ब ले लूं लुक, एंड अगर मैं उसके बाद लगा दूं आफ्टर, सो लुक का मतलब होता है देखना, राइट? इट मींस देखना. बट व्हेन आई से लुक आफ्टर, तो उसका मतलब बिल्कुल चेंज हो गया. फिर क्या हो जाता है? उसका मतलब हो जाता है किसी का ध्यान रखना, किसी का ध्यान रखना. सो यू कैन सी from looking at someone, seeing someone, to taking care of someone. The meaning changes drastically when we are looking at, let's say, phrasal verbs. Okay, so when we are creating phrasal verbs, they can change the meaning of the verb drastically. Okay, and another very, very important thing that you need to remember is, ये बहुत important है guys, इसको अच्छे से समझ लीजिए. जब हम verb use करते हैं, सोचिए I will say I go to the park, right? Present tense. अगर वो मैं went कर दूं, past tense हो जाएगा. I went to the park yesterday. Right? So verb का जी, yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes. Abhay.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. जी, good afternoon. हम सिर्फ phrasal verbs discuss कर रहे हैं अभी.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Yes.
Okay, we will do a few phrasal verbs today. Yes. So,
okay, right, ma'am.
Yes. So आप देखते हैं कि जब हम टेंस चेंज कर रहे हैं, जब हम सब्जेक्ट चेंज कर रहे हैं, तो वर्ब भी चेंज होता है, राइट? सो वी से I go to the park daily, then I say I went to the park yesterday, then I say I will go to the park tomorrow. Okay. But जब phrasal verb यूज करते हैं, for example get up. So इसका चेंज कैसे करेंगे हम? क्या हम इसको बोलेंगे get upping, get upped? No. प्रीपोजिशन जैसा है वैसा ही रहेगा. प्रीपोजिशन में कोई चेंज नहीं आएगा. चेंज हमें वर्ब को करना है. Right, exactly. So we will change the verb according to the tense, according to the person, whatever you want. So it will be gets up, it will be getting up, it will be got up, so on and so forth, right? So सिर्फ get जो है verb जो है उसी का form change होता है, जो preposition होता है उसका form change नहीं होता है. So in phrasal verbs you can change tense, you can change the person depending plurality of the verb, so on and so forth, but not the preposition. Only the verb part of the phrasal verb will change. Is this clear, guys? Yes. Chaliye.
Yes.
Great. Okay. So we will start with a few that we have here. The first one that we have is account for. So phrasal verbs बहुत सारे हैं. It's impossible to read all of them and like what to say, like remember all of them. It's impossible. Use करते जाइए धीरे-धीरे so that it can like get into your memory and you can use it whenever you want. Okay. So the first one that we are talking about is account for. Account for. So account is again a verb, for is a preposition. So account for something. Account for something. This is how we are supposed to use it. Part of our job is to record and account for all the company's expenses. Account for all the company's expenses. इसका मतलब क्या हो रहा है? How can we account for the high electricity bill this month? Did we use the air conditioning? Okay, so the meaning is not given here. Right. Okay, so I'll just give you a meaning. Account for का मतलब होता है किसी चीज का हिसाब देना, right? हिसाब देना basically. So if I say you have to account for your mistakes, इसका मतलब ये है कि आपको आपकी गलतियों का हिसाब देना पड़ेगा. Okay, so if I say we have to give an account for, or we have to account for all the company's expenses, इसका मतलब है कि कंपनी के जितने भी expenses हुए हैं, जितने भी खर्च हुए हैं, उसका हिसाब मुझे देना पड़ेगा. Right? Look at this sentence. How can we account for the high electricity bill this month? Did we use the air conditioning more than usual? So क्या बोला जा रहा है कि इस महीने का जो इतना हाई इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल आया है, इतना लंबा चौड़ा इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल आया है, इसका हम कैसे हिसाब दें? क्या इस बार एयर कंडीशनिंग ज्यादा चली है? Okay, so account for basically in Hindi means हिसाब देना. Okay, so you can understand कि इसको metaphorically भी use किया जा सकता है. We have to account for our sins. हमने जितने भी पाप किए हैं उसके हमें हिसाब देने होंगे at the end of the life of our life. या फिर इसको फाइनेंशियल तरीके से भी यूज किया जा सकता है, मॉनिटरी वे में. मैं बोल सकती हूँ that I have to account for all my expenses. मुझे अपने expenses का हिसाब देना होगा. या फिर मैं बोल सकती हूँ he always has to account for all our family expenses. उसे हिसाब देना होता है. Okay, so on and so forth. So ये वाला example भी देख लीजिए. Part of her job is to record and account for all the company's expenses. So what she does, उसका job क्या है? To record all the company's expenses. सारे company के जितने भी expenses है वो record करके लिख के रखती है. And account for all the company's expenses. उसके हिसाब भी देती है. Right? She is the one that is responsible for the company's expenses. To explain, okay? Explain करने के लिए she is responsible. Is this clear, guys? Account for कैसे use करना है? बताइए.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes, yes.
ma'am, please tell meaning of account for in English, ma'am.
Yes, definitely, definitely. See, account for means basically, Raghavendra, when I say that you need to account for this, it means you need to provide me with an explanation for this. With an explanation for this. Okay. So for example, if I say Raghavendra, you need to account for the 200 rupees that is missing from my purse. I'm just giving an example. Okay. So what am I telling you? I am telling you that Raghavendra, you have to give me an explanation about why 200 rupees is missing from my purse. So what am I doing? Indirectly telling you that you might be responsible for taking the 200 rupees. Or if I simply say, Raghavendra, we have to account for our mistakes in this life. We have to account for our mistakes in this life. What does this mean? This means that all the mistakes that we have done in this life, we have to take responsibility of those mistakes in this life itself. We will have to pay the price for it. We will have to give an explanation for it. Understood, Raghavendra?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the meaning of account for. We will try and make as many sentences as we can so that it is completely clear. Chaliye, let's start. Who wants to start?
Ma'am, may
Yes,
Hello.
Vishakha. Bataiye.
I have to account for all my expenses at the to my husband at the month end.
At the end of the month. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay,
end of the
have
month.
to
Have to account for all my expenses to my husband. Okay, no problem, ma'am. At the end of the month.
बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Absolutely correct. Okay. I have to account for all my expenses to my husband at the end of the month. Very good, Vishakha. Next, who else wants
May
to
I,
try?
ma'am?
Yes, Raghavendra.
The students have to account for the teacher why they have failed in the exam.
Students have to account for the teacher. No, You cannot use it for a person. We cannot be accounting for a person, right? Why? Because we cannot give an explanation about a person. We can give an explanation about an action or a situation. So it will be the students have to account for their bad grades. Okay, the students have to account for their bad grades. What does this mean? This means that the students have to take responsibility. The students have to explain about their bad grades. Understood, Raghavendra?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's try. Others, please try kijiye. Don't worry about being wrong. I'll help you. Yes, Krishna Reddy?
Can I, ma'am?
You should tell that account for absence. You should tell the teacher account for absence.
Account for options.
Absence. Absence, ma'am.
Options.
Absence. A-B. Yes,
Absence. Okay, absence. Okay. All right. So the teacher has to account for all the absence. This will be correct. Absolutely correct. The teacher has to account for all the absence. So what does this mean? That the teacher has to explain why she was absent for so many days. The teacher has to give an explanation about why she was absent for so many days. Just remember that we will have to use account for as a verb in the sentence. Okay, verb ki tarah use karna hai. So when you're making the sentence, create it in that manner. Okay, yes, next, who else wanted to make? I think there was someone else. Yes, Tarla.
Yeah. I always ask my maid account for all the household chores.
See, Tarla, if you're saying that I always ask my maid to account for all the household chores, why will she explain it to you? Right? उसके बारे में explanation तो उन्हें देने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. वो तो अपना काम करेगी और चली जाएगी. Right? She will do the household chores. She won't account for the household chores. Account for मतलब क्या? हिसाब देना. क्या वो household chores का आपको हिसाब देगी? No. But you can say I always ask my maid to account for the change that she hands me over after buying the groceries.
Okay.
ये क्या हो गया? इसका मतलब I always ask my maid to account for the change that she hands me over after buying the groceries. मतलब उसे हिसाब देना होता है जो वो पैसे वापस करती है उसके after she buys the groceries. Understood, Tarna?
Yeah.
Okay, next who else wants to try? Bataiye.
May I, ma'am?
Yes, one by one. Abhay, then Raghavendra. Yes, Abhay?
Ma'am, tomorrow will be holiday on account for Holi.
On account of hota hai. Abhay, the sentence you said correct hai. Account of जो है वो भी हमारा phrasal verb है, but वो account of होता है. Today will be tomorrow will be a holiday on the account of Holi. Okay. Account for मतलब हिसाब देना. Yes, Raghavendra, you can try. बताइए.
Ma'am, account for means ma'am?
हिसाब देना. अबे हिसाब देना.
हिसाब देना.
You have to account for the 90 lakh withdrawal. आपको हिसाब देना पड़ेगा 90 lakh के withdrawal का. Okay. Yes, Raghavendra, tell me.
The state government should give an account for all the expenditures done by it to the central government.
Should give an account for all the expenditure to the central government, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good, Raghavendra. Just a little thing. Account for is our verb, right? And you are using the verb give here. We don't want a give here. We don't want a verb here. We want to use account for as the verb. So what will we say? the state government has to account for all the expenditure to the central government. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
So use it as a verb in the sentence. That's it. Otherwise, bilkul sahi sentence. Very good sentence in fact. Yes, next. Anyone else who wants to try? Bataiye. Try kijiye, guys. Don't be scared. Okay, let's go to the next one then. Ji?
हर अकाउंट फॉर के आगे हर समय की टू लगेगा?
No, not at all. कोई जरूरत नहीं है. I am accounting for
No loan. My loan.
Expenses. Ji, I am accounting for my expenses in the or expenses during the visit. Have to worry about it. You all have to account for our sins at the end. इस तरीके से you can make. All right, Milan.
I have a sentence.
जी बिल्कुल. श्रीनिवास बताइए.
I could not account for her mistake.
Very good sentence. Very nice, Srinivas. I could not account for her mistakes. Very good. मैं उसकी mistakes के बारे में हिसाब नहीं दे पाया. Right? It's not possible for someone to account for someone else's mistake. किसी और की mistakes की जिम्मेदारी नहीं लेना. Very good. Soumya, do you have a sentence? Yes.
Ma'am.
Yes, Abhay.
I can, ma'am, office expense has to account for the accountant.
Okay, very good, very good. So office expenses have to be accounted for by the accountant.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So office expenses have to be accounted by the accountant. All right.
Yes,
very
ma'am.
good. Very
Yes,
good.
yes.
बिल्कुल सही है. जी, yes.
Is it right, ma'am? Parents account for lockdown for their children poor performance in exam.
Like, what do you want to say, Soumya? Tell me in Hindi.
लॉकडाउन के कारण पेरेंट्स कह रहे हैं कि देयर चिल्ड्रन आर नॉट शोइंग गुड परफॉर्मेंस.
यहाँ पे तो हिसाब देना कुछ ऐसा तो नहीं आ रहा है. लाइक हिसाब देना, आपको इस चीज का हिसाब देना होगा, ये तो नहीं आ रहा है. राइट?
ओके मैम.
अंडरस्टूड. जी. यस. एनी अदर सेंटेंसेस बताइए. अल्पना. यस अल्पना.
Ma'am, I have said I said my son that he will have to account for all the expenses.
Very good. I told my son that he have to account for all the expenses. Very good. बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Very good, Ratna. Yes, Raghavendra. Yes, Raghavendra.
Government schools have to account for the better education of poor children.
Have to account for the better. Very good, very good. Absolutely correct, Raghavendra. So they have to take responsibility of the better education of poor children. Very good. Very nice, Raghavendra. Very good sentence. And I think you're getting the point how to use account for. Yes, anyone else?
Yes, ma'am.
Taking responsibility, right? Basically taking responsibility. Okay. So those who want, they can take a screenshot of all the sentences along with the meaning, right? So you can do it later as well. All right, let's move on to the next one. The next one is...
I have doubt.
Yes, yes, please ask.
Ma'am, हिसाब देना और हिसाब रखना both are different.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Okay. हिसाब देना या explanation देना या responsibility लेना और हिसाब रखना बिल्कुल अलग है. Okay.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
All right. Next one is act as. This is very simple. ये आप आराम से कर लेंगे. Act as का मतलब क्या है? Act as basically means function as. Okay. Basically इसका मतलब होता है function as. If I say she is acting as the principal, इसका मतलब ये है कि वो प्रिंसिपल का काम कर रही है, प्रिंसिपल की तरह काम कर रही है. प्रिंसिपल है नहीं, प्रिंसिपल की तरह काम कर रही है. Okay. She's acting as the principal. Act as something or someone. Okay. Bobby is a big guy and he has studied boxing, so he can act as my bodyguard as well as my driver. So he can take the position of. Basically, मतलब क्या है? Act as means take the position of. Take the. Also acts as a ladder. Okay. I don't know if you guys have seen or not, but it went pretty viral. There was this chair. If you would fold it, it would also become a ladder, right? So it would also act as a ladder. So it would also take the position of a ladder. Understood, guys? So इस तरीके से use करना है act as. Act as का मतलब basically होता है किसी चीज की जगह लेना.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, बताइए विशाखा.
The white cell in our body.
White cells in our body.
White cells in our body act as soldiers.
Act as soldiers.
And protect us. Protect us from the parasite.
From diseases, right?
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah.
Very good sentence. बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Vishakha, it serves the best purpose to show act as also, and the sentence is also very good.
Okay.
The white cells in our body act as soldiers and protect us from diseases. Very nice. So they function as soldiers, right? Function as भी बोल सकते हैं. Very good. Next, who wants to try? बताइए.
May I try, ma'am?
Yes, Raghavendra, definitely.
KL Rahul acted as Indian.
As
Indian captain in the last tour of Zimbabwe.
The captain of the Indian cricket during the
Zimbabwe series. During the
I don't know if the spelling is correct or not. Okay, let's check. SERIES. Very good. Absolutely correct. Very good. Again, it is showing that Rahul, KL Rahul, was functioning as the captain of the Indian cricket team. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, see, again, it serves the purpose, right? Acted as. So, Raghavendra is changing the tense of the verb, but only the verb, not the preposition as.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good, Raghavendra. Very good sentence. Very nice. Next, who else wants to try? Bataiye.
May I, ma'am, again?
Bilkul. Yes, bataiye.
She acts as my mother. Actually, she is my elder sister.
She acts as
my mother.
Who acts like होगा.
Okay, acts like.
मेरी mother की तरह behave करती है. Okay. She is not actually acting as your mother. Acting as का मतलब she is functioning as your mother. No.
Okay, ma'am.
Right.
Got it.
Okay. She acts like my mother. Yes, Srinivas, बताइए.
I shall act as you advise.
Pardon?
हेलो, am I
Yes,
audible?
yes, Srinivas, थोड़ा repeat
I
कीजिए
shall
please.
I shall act as you advise.
I shall act as your advice.
Yes, ma'am.
वो as नहीं होगा, I shall act on your advice. वो भी हम सीखेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद. Act as का मतलब है किसी की जगह लेना, कोई पोजीशन लेना. Okay, Srinivas. For example, I
No,
shall
ma'am. I shall
act
act as you advise.
you advise.
Yes.
It should be I shall act on your advice. मैं आपका advice सुनूंगा, उस पर काम करूंगा, right? उसका मतलब ये सेम नहीं है. मैं यहाँ पे act as का मतलब क्या बोल रही हूँ कि आप किसी का position लेंगे. For example, I shall act as the president of the club when the when Mr. Harry is out of town. So maybe आपका एक टाउन में छोटा सा क्लब है आप लोगों का. Mr. Harry उनके प्रेसिडेंट है. So when Mr. Harry goes out of the town, then you will act as the president of the club. तब आप president का position लेंगे. Understood? This is the meaning of act as. Okay, try, think. Yes, what else? Any other sentences बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, Hemant Soren's wife act as a chief minister of Jharkhand.
Hemant Soren's wife. That is, she is already the chief minister, right? She is not acting as the chief minister.
No, ma'am. Oh, Hemant Soren, now Hemant Soren is a chief minister of Jharkhand, but he resigned now,
Okay,
just now.
very good, very good, very good. So थोड़ा सा sentence में context देना है.
Oh, so Hemant Soren deputed the chief minister of his wife.
Hemant Soren's resignation. His wife is acting as the minister of
Jharkhand.
Jharkhand.
Okay, ma'am.
And very good sentence. बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Very good. Right?
May I?
Yes, yes, sir. बताइए.
The student act as teacher for we pass the exam.
Students act as teachers
for we pass the exam.
So this is like जब teachers day वगैरह होता है वो सच कर जाते हैं teacher की तरह. That is what you're trying to
कैसे
say.
है? नाशपाती कैसे?
Please mute. Yes, जी शगुफ्ता.
Yes, ma'am.
आप क्या बताना चाहती है? जो teachers की तरह सच कर जाते हैं students, you're talking about that?
मैम लाइक टीचर की वजह से एक्ट मतलब होता है कार्य की रूप किया गया है इसमें मैम.
I'm not getting. आप हिंदी में बताइए सेंटेंस का मतलब. The students act as teachers मतलब.
इट्स मीन मैम कि टीचर के द्वारा मतलब कि बच्चा स्टूडेंट पास हो.
No, पास होना तो नहीं है. Act as का मतलब किसी का पोजीशन लेना. किसी का पोजीशन लेना. राइट. सोचिए आप टीचर है. आपके सोचिए मैं बोलती हूँ the temporary teacher will act as the class teacher when she is absent. Okay. So the temporary teacher will act as the class teacher when she is absent. मतलब क्या है? ये है कि जब क्लास टीचर एब्सेंट होगी उसका जो पोजीशन है, उसकी जो जगह है, उस जगह पर टेम्पररी टीचर क्लास टीचर का काम करेगा. अंडरस्टूड शगुफ्ता?
यस मैम. यस
मैम. मैम.
यस यस.
मैम.
One by one. First Harjeet, then the Soumya, I think, right?
The man pose and act like a police officer.
Very good. That is absolutely correct. The man posed and acts like a police officer.
But he was not a police officer.
But he was not a police officer. Very good. Harjeet, absolutely correct. But we are talking about act as, not act like. Act like means to behave like someone. किसी की तरह behave करना. Okay.
Yes,
act as का मतलब है कि उनके position में actually काम करना. Okay. So एक मैं आपको example देकर ये बताती हूँ. सोचिए एक बंदा है जो कुछ नहीं करता है और उसने अचानक से पुलिस की वर्दी पहन ली कहीं से चोरी वोरी करके. And वो घूम रहा है ऐसे पुलिस बन के घूम रहा है. So we will say he is acting as a police. Oh, sorry, he is acting like the police officer, right? Like the police officer. So वो पुलिस ऑफिसर की एक्टिंग कर रहा है, नकल कर रहा है, right? But जब मैं बोलूँ act as, उसका मतलब है कि वो एक्चुअली पुलिस ऑफिसर का काम कर रहे हैं. सो सोचिए कि कभी कभी क्या होता है पुलिस में जब बहुत कम बंदे रहते हैं तो कुछ सिविल लोगों को पुलिस में चांस देते हैं, राइट? सो देन आई कैन से ही इज एक्टिंग एज अ पुलिस ऑफिसर आफ्टर बीइंग रिक्रूटेड.
मैम पोज भी तो होता है. पोज
जी बिल्कुल, पोज भी बोल सकते हैं. पोज बेसिकली मतलब नाटक भी होता है. ओके, सो ही इज पोजिंग एज अ पुलिस ऑफिसर, मतलब वो नाटक कर रहा है, वो असल में कोई काम नहीं कर रहा है. बट इफ आई से ही इज एक्टिंग एज अ पुलिस ऑफिसर आफ्टर बीइंग रिक्रूटेड, इसका मतलब है उसको रिक्रूट किया गया है और वो पुलिस ऑफिसर का काम कर रहा है.
मतलब ऐसा कि देखने में वो पुलिस वाला है और एक्ट भी पुलिस वाला कर रहा है, वो ऐसा
देखने में वो भी एक्टिंग लाइक बोलेंगे. जब तक वो एक्चुअल में काम नहीं करेगा तब तक उसे एक्ट एज नहीं बोल सकते. अगर वो सच में काम कर रहा है तो हम बोलेंगे ही इज एक्टिंग एज अ पुलिस ऑफिसर. एक्टिंग लाइक का मतलब पुलिस ऑफिसर की तरह नाटक कर रहा है. ओके, उसने कपड़े पहने हैं, उस जैसे बात कर रहा है उस तरीके से, देन ही इज एक्टिंग. ओके
मैम.
यस राघवेंद्र.
मैम, one sentence, ma'am.
Yes.
Before becoming an police officer, acted as a cop.
Very good sentence, Raghavendra. Before becoming a police officer, he acted as an undercover. बिल्कुल सही. Very good.
Ma'am.
Yes, Soumya. Yes.
Ma'am, my manager is on holiday for a couple of weeks, so I will act as manager during that period.
Very good. Absolutely correct. My manager is on holiday for a couple of days. Full stop. So during that time period, I will act as the manager. Very good. बहुत अच्छे. Yes. Yes, Alpna.
When I go outside with my son, he acts as my bodyguard.
Very good. Very good. When I go out with my son, he acts as my bodyguard. See, अगर आप ये बोल रही है अल्पना that he acts as my bodyguard, you are not kidding about it. ये जोक नहीं है कि वो एक्टिंग करता है मेरे बॉडीगार्ड का. नो, आप बोलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि वो एक्चुअल में मुझे प्रोटेक्ट करता है.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very good, अल्पना. बिल्कुल सही है. Okay, the sentence is absolutely correct. Very good. चलिए. Yes, after that, Raghavendra, Harjeet, anyone else?
Yes.
Yes, Harjeet.
ये जो सेंटेंस है, माई मैनेजर इज ऑन हॉलीडे फॉर अ कपल डे, सो ड्यूरिंग दैट टाइम पीरियड आई विल वर्क एज द मैनेजर. वर्क ठीक लगेगा, एक्ट ठीक लगेगा?
देखिए, आप अगर वर्क भी बोलेंगे बिल्कुल सही है. अगर आप बोलेंगे आई विल वर्क एज द मैनेजर, वो भी सही है. बट एक्ट एज कब बोलते हैं हरजीत? मोस्टली सोचिए पोजीशन ओपन है, जैसे कि मैनेजर का पोजीशन हो गया, उसमें ऑलरेडी कोई काम कर रहा है, उनको हटाकर अगर कोई और आकर काम कर रहा है, देन उसके लिए मोस्टली हम एक्ट एज यूज करते हैं. तभी जाकर फ्रेजल वर्ब. जी, जी, एक जन को हटाकर दूसरा जन आकर वही काम कर रहा है, सो इसके लिए हम act as का यूजुअली इस्तेमाल करते हैं. Okay,
Thank you.
most welcome. Okay, so guys, if you want, you can take a screenshot of the sentences. I
Ma'am,
think
I
it will
have
help you.
one more sentence.
Yes, Srinivas, बताइए.
Let's all get together and act as one.
Very good. Very good. Let's all get together and act as one. One force बोल सकते हैं, one unit बोल सकते हैं. Okay, I'm just writing one unit so that it sounds better, right? सोचिए कि आप किसी चीज के खिलाफ लड़ाई कर रहे हैं. All of you are fighting against something, and you say this: let's all get together and act as one unit. So हम सब एक साथ होकर एकजुट होकर लड़ाई करते हैं. Okay, that is what it means. Very good. Yes, Abhay, do you have a sentence?
मैं क्लास टीचर और स्कूल टीचर acts as a principal.
School teacher acts as the principal when the principal is not present. Okay, so थोड़ा कंटेक्स्ट देना होगा है. So स्कूल टीचर कब करते हैं प्रिंसिपल का काम, कब उनकी जगह लेते हैं, जब प्रिंसिपल प्रेजेंट नहीं होते हैं. राइट, वेरी गुड अभय. Absolutely correct sentence. Okay, so you guys can take a screenshot. I hope act as is clear. Practice कीजिए, make more sentences on your own. All right, we will move on to the next one. What is the next one? Act on. यही मैं बोल रही थी. Someone was giving some example and I said कि वो act on होगा. So act on का मतलब क्या होता है? Act on basically means किसी चीज पर काम करना, किसी चीज पर काम करना. To work on something is to act on something. Simple. Okay. So usually किस टाइप के sentences के साथ यूज होता है? You need to act on your desires in order to achieve your goals. Okay, you need to act on your desires in order to achieve your goals. इसका मतलब क्या है? अपने goals को पाने के लिए आपकी जो इच्छाएं है वो काफी नहीं है, उस पर आपको काम करना होगा. So आपकी इच्छाओं पर काम करने को हम act on your desires बोलेंगे. What does this mean? If you have a goal, let's say if you have a goal that you want to be an IPS officer, and you have this desire, okay, I want to be an IPS officer, I want to do this for my country, I want to do that for my country, right? So अगर आप dream करते रहेंगे, if you constantly just dream and think about it, will it come true? No. You have to act on those dreams. You have to act on those desires. What does that mean? You have to work on those desires. You can't just keep them in your mind. You actually have to do something to achieve those things. That is the meaning of act on. Okay, mostly used with what kind of words? Desires, advice. With these things we use act on. Again, you need to act on your parents' advice in order to
achieve success.
Or achieve success, whatever, right? Any goal. So what is happening here? Your parents have given you some advice to do something, to lose weight. Maybe you're trying to lose weight and your parents have given advice that you need to go to the gym every day. So that is the advice that you need to work on, that you need to act on. So what does that mean? You have to take that advice and do it. Okay, so with advice, with desires, with wants, ideas, for these kind of words we need, we always use act on. I acted on my ideas and so I am successful now. So maybe I had an idea about something like a revolutionary phone or something, and what, I just had the idea and I sat on it? No, I acted on it, right? मैंने क्या किया? मैंने काम किया. I did something to achieve that idea. Now I am successful. Understood? This is the meaning of act on. See, some examples are given. You should act on your teacher's advice and try to learn these phrasal verbs. Very good. And next is, we are acting on our tax law's advice to set up an offshore company. So again, it is the advice of the lawyer. Okay, let's try and make some sentences. Yes, Srinivas, would you like to try?
I need to act on your suggestion.
Very good. I need to act on your suggestion to be fluent in English, maybe, right? Okay, good, very nice. Yes, Alpna, bataiye.
Ma'am, my sentence is similar like this. I need to act on teachers' advice so that I can improve my English.
Very good. I'm not writing it down because it's so similar, but absolutely correct sentence. Very good, Alpna. Very good. Yes, Vishakha?
Yes, ma'am. We have to act on some specific strategies and we will get success.
Very good. Very good. Specific
strategies
to get success. To get
success. Okay, ma'am.
To get success. Very good. बहुत अच्छे, Vishakha. Yes, Harjeet.
We act on direction.
On direction.
Direction, my senior officer.
Okay, very good. We act on the directions given by our senior officer.
Given. Okay.
Ma'am.
Very good sentence. 1 second, Raghavendra. I'm giving you a chance. Direction. You know, there is another very important word that is used with act, that is impulses. Don't act on your impulses. Okay. What does this mean? Impulses are basically these feelings or desires that come to you naturally. So क्या होता है, कुछ ऐसी चीजें होती है हमारे लाइफ में जिससे हमें एक ऑटोमेटिक सा रिएक्शन मिलता है. ओके, सोचिए कि किसी ने मुझसे कुछ बुरा बोल दिया, मेरा इंपल्स ये होता है कि मैं उन्हें सुना दूं. Right? Someone says something bad to me, my first reaction or desire is to tell them something bad. So that doesn't always work. Maybe someone is senior to me, they are taunting me, so that if I say something, they will fire me or something. So that will not work. So in that case, I don't want to act on those impulses. I have to control so that I don't act on those impulses. The impulses that I'm getting, I have to stop from acting on those. So impulses के साथ भी act on का इस्तेमाल होता है. It's very common. Yes, Raghavendra, what is your sentence?
Sehwag acted on the advice of Gavaskar and improved his batting strategy.
Very nice. Very nice. Sehwag acted on the advice from Gavaskar and batting strategy. Very good sentence. Raghavendra, absolutely correct. Yes, Vishakha?
Ma'am, after acting on his advice, I made a big loss in my business.
I made से ज्यादा अच्छा होगा, एक word होता है, एक verb होता है, incurred. Okay, I incurred a huge loss.
Huge loss, okay.
In
my business.
Incurred. Okay.
Okay.
Incurred. Loss जो होता है वो incur करते हैं हम. Okay, we incur losses. So ये जो verb है ये याद रख सकते हैं आप, loss के साथ use कर सकते हैं. Okay?
Ma'am.
Yes, Raghavendra.
Virat Kohli never impulses on fans' feelings.
Never acts. Never acts.
Yes, ma'am. Never acts on the impulses of fans' feelings.
But if the feelings are of the fans, then how will he act on them? We can only act on our own
that means,
feelings.
ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, he never cares, ma'am. If anyone tells something bad about him, he is not batting properly, he is not doing something good, then he never reacts to them.
Reacts, that is different. Acting on is working on something. right? Doing something. He's not doing anything, right? So you can say that he never. You can say that he never reacts to negative comments. Okay, you can say Virat Kohli never reacts to
negative comments, ma'am.
Yes, you can say that Virat Kohli never reacts to negative comments from his fans or from the paparazzi, whatever, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that will be reacts to, not act on. Okay,
ma'am.
Yes, yes. Sonia?
Since
yes, ma'am. I have a sentence, ma'am.
1 second, Abhay, after Sonia. Since
I started acting on my Gurudev's advice, I become more successful.
Very good. Since I have started acting on my Gurudev's advice, I have become successful. बहुत अच्छे. Very good sentence. Absolutely correct. Yes, Abhay, बताइए. What do you have?
Yes, ma'am. The police acted on the investigation to find out the truth.
Police acted on the investigation. Investigation के साथ acted on नहीं बोलेंगे अभी. Right. What we can say is, and what we can say is,
police जो है investigation
on their impulse and caught the right guy. So देखिए एक impulse होता है ना हमारा अंदर से आता है sixth sense kind of. So the police acted on their impulse and caught the right guy. So उन्होंने अपना जो impulse उन्हें आ रहा था अंदर से उस पर act किया, उसको महत्व दिया, उस पर काम किया और उन्होंने सही बंदा पकड़ लिया. Understood? Abhay?
Yes.
Ma'am,
someone has 1 second, Alpna, someone has written something. Politicians have to act on poverty and inflation. No, not like this. You cannot say politicians have to act on poverty and inflation. Okay, Shashika? So these are matters. Act on is used with ideas, desires, impulses जो आपके अंदर से आ रही है या दूसरे आपको दे रहे हैं, but abstract. कोई original चीज नहीं है, कोई concrete चीज नहीं है जिसको हम देख सकते हैं. Okay, it is abstract, kind of like an abstract idea or desire that comes from your heart, and it can also be advices coming from others. Yes, बताइए, Soumya.
Ma'am, Alpna.
Sorry, Alpna. Yes, Alpna, tell me.
I need to act on good strategy so that I can grow my business.
Okay, I strategies so that I can do this. This is correct. Very good, Alpna. Yes, Krishna, do you want to say? Krishna Pathak.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Public
Krishna,
act. Yes, public act on government given by. Ma'am, मैं sentence ही भी भूल गई.
Write it down and tell me. Write it down and tell me, Krishna. Okay.
Public act on. Public act on rules given by government traffic rules. बना पाई में मैं?
No, rules के साथ act on नहीं होगा. Rules के साथ act on नहीं होगा. I'll give you another example. The public or the लिख सकते हैं Indians acted on Modi's advice and kept their streets clean, right? So ये क्या हुआ? मोदी ने जो एडवाइस दिया था हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर ने उस पर एक्ट किए हुए हैं. एडवाइस के साथ एक्ट करेंगे. ओके, वी विल एक्ट ऑन एडवाइसेस. Think. Yes, any of the sentences, guys?
Yes, ma'am. Other sentence, ma'am. Ma'am, the government acted on development of our country. Yeah, of
Again,
India.
acted on development नहीं होगा. Acted on development नहीं होगा. acted on the advice of someone, acted on their desire to develop our country. The government acted on the desire to develop our country as fast as possible. Okay, so they acted on the desire to develop our country. Desire, impulse, anger, emotion, advice, suggestion, इन सब के साथ acted use होता है. Okay, so किन type के words के साथ use हो रहा है ये आप अच्छे से देखिए. Yes.
Ma'am.
Alright. Yes. Raghavendra.
Ma'am, what is the difference between the words ADVIS, ADVISC, ma'am?
Pardon? AD?
VICE and ADVISC.
ADVICE is the noun. ADVISE is the verb. Okay, guys, take a screenshot of this. I want to explain something to Raghavendra. So I'm just going to. So if I say, I will give an advice. I will say I will advise. Okay, Raghavendra, you see, when I say I will give you an advice, here an advice, this is noun. Okay, when I say I will advise you, VISE, this is verb. Okay, this is the difference, advice and advice.
Ma'am, I read somewhere that ADVICE and ADVISC has different meanings, ma'am. One is given by police, one is given by doctor. Like that, I read, ma'am.
As far as I know, Raghavendra, CE is noun, SE is verb. Okay, so I'll give you. Just give me one second. I'll just.
Excuse me.
Yes, Karthik.
Ma'am, I think advice is an uncountable noun. We cannot use articles.
An advice. I'll give you an advice.
Yes, ma'am. Advice is uncountable
Yes,
noun.
it sounds weird, right? So I'll give you
A piece of
some
advice. Some advice.
a piece of some advice. Okay. But what Raghavendra is saying, I think this is the difference. यही मैं जानती थी. Advice versus advice. C is a noun, S is a verb. Give information, on the other hand, C is a noun and optional recommendation. Yes. Meaning तो थोड़ा सा अलग होगा ही, but yes, this is the difference. This is the main difference. One is noun, one is verb. Okay, Raghavendra.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so we will stop here, guys. We could only quote up to 3, right? Account for, act as, act on. Please practice. Please practice these 3. ज़्यादा नहीं करना है, थोड़े-थोड़े ही करने हैं. The next vocabulary class is long. Like we have next vocabulary class again on Sunday. So Sunday तक आपके पास बहुत सारा time है. इन तीनों को आप एकदम master कर लीजिए. बहुत अच्छे से practice कीजिए. Okay, and also like pick up 2 more vocabs, 2 more words. Maybe उसको भी practice कीजिए. उससे भी कुछ sentences बनाने की कोशिश कीजिए. You will have good vocabulary. Slowly build करेंगे. All right. Okay. So see you guys at 6 p.m. for our speaking class then. Bye.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Is Tiger Bishnoi was having this countdown.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Soumya.
Ma'am, what is the topic?
Yeah, I'm thinking Karthik.
Individual topic,
No,
individual speaking.
no.
Conversation,
Preposition?
conversation.
Conversation is like everything. We're having conversation. No, I'm thinking of debate. So guys, today we can have debate session as there are 10 students, so I can divide them in 5. So first of all, please choose the topic or I'll give you a topic. मेरे थोड़े से different होते हैं तो आप लोग अपने easy कोई सोच सकते हैं.
Ma'am, teachers versus students.
No. इसमें comparison क्या हुआ?
Comparison नहीं मैम, like अलग अलग बातें.
हिंदी अलग अलग बातें. No, I don't think it's a good topic.
Ma'am, are we going to do debate?
Who's asking?
Tarup, ma'am. What are we doing, ma'am?
Debate.
We are going to play English songs.
Okay, so guys, I have a very good topic of debate. Should parents decide which career their children will pursue or not? So let me quickly jot this down. On the whiteboard. I hope you know the rules of debate. I'll divide you into groups. One will speak for the topic and the other team will speak against the topic. Okay, and let's see in which team you will be speaking from. First, let me write the topic. Okay, so this is the topic, guys. Pursue or not. So एक
actually
जो हमारी होगी वो बात करेगी yes, parents should decide the career of their children, and the other team will talk about no, parents should not, and the reasons also. So here we have team A.
Ma'am, actually, I have one point, ma'am. Ma'am, like you also add one more point, ma'am. Career and marriage also. Then we will get more points.
Marriage is like very different thing. Let's it on. Marriage will be a very different thing from career. So Karthik, I don't think.
No, I'm saying we'll get only some points on this topic. If we add marriage also, then we can speak so many points.
Okay, so team A will talk about yes, parents should, and team B will talk about children shouldn't. So those who want to participate in the in this debate, please raise your hand so that I can divide you in 2 groups quickly. Great. I think Shashikant and Vishakha, you are not raising your hand. Okay, Shashikant, you will not be the part of it. Okay, so all the students. Now you may lower your hands so that I could divide you. And you know the rule, you cannot leave the session in between. If you are speaking or if it's your turn or if your team's turn, you cannot leave your team. Okay? So chaliye, let's quickly divide you in groups. So first we have team A, Amin. Right? Amin. That's. Next we have Soumya. Then we have Devendra. Then Karthik.
Devendra, a new student or Deependra?
No, it's Devendra. Krish, I think he is a new student. Then we have Parveen, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Parveen. Then we have Shashikant. Sujata. Taroop. And Vishakha. Perfect. Yogita, would you like to be a part of this debate?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Perfect, Yogita. All right, so for now, we have these students as you see on the screen. So guys, please start preparing your points to speak on this topic. Make sure you talk about according to your topic, right? So first we have team A, should wale jo bolenge, and then we have team B, jo shouldn't bolenge, okay? Please raise your hands if you are ready to speak.
And first team A only.
No, you can go ahead, Karthik. I was about to say.
Okay, ma'am. So,
Ma'am, write my name also.
Yes, no, relax. I was just about to. Yes. Yes, Karthik.
yes, ma'am. I want to I want to give an example first. So first of all, we all know we all know about Sunil Gavaskar. Like he was a great batsman in his time. So he has a son by the name Rohan Gavaskar.
Okay.
So he doesn't have any talent especially in cricket. But because of his father's pressure, he chose cricket as his career. After some time, means he tried a lot to become a good cricketer, but and one more thing is because of his influence also, like he got some kind of chances to play in Indian team. But means we can keep him in the team, but we cannot make him play like a extraordinary cricketer. So everyone got to know that he's like useless. Like, so what I want to say is, if parents force their children, especially in their career, and if they don't have career, and if they don't have interest or talent in that field, their future will be like wasted. So wasted. So before letting their children to go into some career, they should ask them, or they should talk with them, like, what's your interest? Then only they should make them to choose that career. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Career, please, Karthik, I have told you this multiple times.
Career.
Still pronounce it as career.
Career.
Better, yes.
Okay, ma'am.
So after listening to Karthik's point, it was a very good example. Now team B, Karthik has already spoken. From team A, we have Taroop.
So I want to counter him. As far as I know, Sunil Gavaskar's father also was a cricketer, and because of him only, he got into this field.
Okay.
Like I read somewhere that since his childhood, he used to play with her mother, with her father.
His.
Sorry, his father with his mother, and moreover with his paternal uncle. So because of that cricket family and influence and interest in that field, he became a good cricketer. And they had knowledge about cricket a lot, so they helped him very much in that field. So in that way we can say, if parents have knowledge about something and they are transferring those information to their children, after that they are becoming something, then it would be great.
Yes, very good counter, Taru. Maza aa gaya. All right. So now next from team B we have Soumya.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. I think parents shouldn't decide their children career because children have own choice, and if they choose career on self, they will do 100% and they will achieve success because it's their own choice and no one force them.
Yes, no one should force it. Okay, so Soumya, pronunciation of parents. Okay, parents नहीं होता parents. Parents. Very good. All right. Next we have from team B, Krishna. Sorry, team
Good
A.
evening, ma'am.
Yes, good evening.
I think parents should decide the career of their children because they have more experience. They have they know the real world as compared to children. Children have their own dreams, passion, choices, but I think parents know the practical things. I just want to give my example. I wanted to be a designer. I was very interested in being a fashion designer, but my father told me to choose something, a profession that you can help somebody or you can like you know whenever the people are like in the last time when they are going to die, they all need medicines. So my father told me to do something related kind of this. So I think sometimes they are good. I mean, they are right, and they advise us like good things. So I think we shouldn't ignore them always. We always should means take we always take their advice.
You should always Foundry Krishna.
Yes, ma'am.
We should always
advise,
right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, very well done. Very good point, Krishna, and a very good anecdote. All right, next we have from team B. Team B. All right, Vishakha.
Ma'am, sometimes parents don't aware of new courses and new
Parents
opportunities.
are not aware.
Okay, are not aware. Parents are not aware of new courses and new opportunities of the present era, and sometimes new jobs arise. Those are not. How can we say that pehle nahi thi? Those have never been earlier.
Yes, they were not there earlier, but now we have more opportunities, more careers, more fields. Like influencer, being an influencer. Earlier, people used to think they can be famous only by being a film star, but nowadays we have a very good platform of social media.
Social media, yes.
Yes, that is actually true.
Yes.
All right, very good point, Vishakha. So parents are not aware of new careers, new opportunities, and new job roles. So that's why it's better for children to choose their own careers according to their interest. Next from team A, we have Yogita.
So I agree with Vishakha that she said that parents do not have much knowledge about the recent era. But if I talk about parents in the parents' perspective, they know they don't have much knowledge about the recent era. But if the children tell them that it is a course and it is good for us, so they give you advice. Like they think that yeah, it is good, so they will definitely told you that you can do. But if some people said that in the age of younger, like in the age of 18 and 19, so that time children
in teenage
that time student have some kind of attitude. Like nowadays student are go on the social media platform, like on the reels and Instagram, so which is a good platform. But some parents know that it is not that much good, that it is the waste of time if you have much time to spend on it. So what about the other thing, like if you don't got something from it, so what you do for the I mean उसके बाद आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा? So parents have all about that
think all about it. Yes, that is true. Very good, Yogita. Very good counter. So yes, after suggesting, they can also advise you that is it a better field for you or not. Next, we have Alpna from team B.
Yes, ma'am. As Yogita said that parents can advise their children, but I think when children decide that what they want to do, they already search about the courses.
Yes.
And they know what they want to do and what is the benefits or consecutive. So yeah. So I think children can decide what they want to do.
Okay, good point. From team A, we have Devendra.
Hey, good evening, ma'am. I'm a bit confused between where should I go, team A or team B, but finally I got the conclusion.
A. Your name is on second, na?
Yes. I'm in A, but yes, I'm in favor of the parents' decision.
Yes.
They should take the decision for their child's career, what I feel. Because for an example, if we took the example of Ustad Zakir Hussain, he was the great musician, tabla vadak. His father was Ustad Allah Rakram. So if he doesn't force to his son to play the tabla, तो आज जाकिर हुसैन जो है हमारे सामने नहीं होते.
He wouldn't have been this famous. Yes.
We wouldn't have his famous.
He wouldn't have been this famous or this famous. Yes.
Likewise, for an example, the country China. In the China, what happens now, ma'am? When a child got born, from the very beginning stage, the government of China and the parents of that child, they forced to their kid to be in gymnastic or in a sports or in a technical things and all, so that he can be a perfect. He can got perfection on that field too. So I think that parents should take the decision of their child's career and all.
Very good. Very good. I really, Devendra, love the example that you have given about Zakir Hussain. Amazing.
Thank you.
Great. So team A is giving very good points. So now let's talk about team B. Sujata, please go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am. Ma'am, parents should not insist their children because they every children has their own hidden talents.
Yes.
Parents should find out that hidden talents, and according to their talents, parents should encourage the students, children. And also, ma'am, moreover, nowadays parents comparing to other children with their children. That's why children feeling nervous, and they
feel nervous.
They feel nervous and stress. Many students, yes, many students, because of this reason, many students ending their lives. Yes, ma'am. And also one more point, parents. Yes, ma'am. Parents focusing more on their children to get good jobs, salaries. How can I say, ma'am, that?
Good salary, handsome salary, ideal salary.
Yes, ma'am. They focus on that only. That is not correct, ma'am, for their children.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, very good, Sujata. Very good point that we can see many students committing suicide due to the pressure of their parents. Like they don't want to study commerce, but their parents wanted them, so they had to, but now they cannot do it, so they commit suicide. So yes, it happens a lot. Very good point, Sujata. So next we have from team A, Taroop.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So I want to say that parents, whenever children think this is my hobby or I want to do this, at that point of time, they think only whatever they like. But when parents suggest something, they do not only think about what children like, but they also think about what is good as their career, because life needs money, and for money, always hobbies do not work, and passion do not work. So at the at one point of age, children do not blame parents. Children do not blame parents. Okay, I was very young at that time, you must have stopped me at that time. If you have done that, I have become a great man and I have lots of money today. But why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you stop me at that time? So these kind of things can happen in future. So because of these things, if parents suggest something according to their children's hobbies or passion, which is good as a career too, then we should consider it. That's all, ma'am.
Nice. Very good point, Taru. Very well done. Next, we have Karthik from team B.
Yes, ma'am. I want to counter Amin's point. Amin, or I don't know whoever it is. One person said about China. Okay, so
yeah,
he said like in China, parents and government of China makes like make the child to choose athletics or gymnastics as their career option. So I have recently read an interesting article related to this. In China, they are encouraging children to choose gymnastics as their career option just to prove that China is the supreme power in the world. Means China always want to compete with USA, but it means it doesn't have like enough talent. The only way it can prove that they are great is through Olympics. So according to that article, they are simply means they are giving much importance to gymnastics, keeping keeping the studies aside. So they are not getting good jobs. They're just focusing completely on gymnastics and these athletics. After a certain age, there are so many people are committing suicides also because they do not have they are not getting money from this career.
Yes.
Yeah, if they have some proper education, they can do some kind of, they can do some work and earn some money. Yeah.
Okay, very good point, Karthik. Next, we have Krishna from Team B, Team A. My bad. Krishna, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yes, I want to counter this some Vishakha points. Actually, she was telling that some students do suicide because of their parent pressure. Yes, I agree with her. Some parents do force their children very much, but you know, some parents have desire to to maybe some parents have dreams, but they were not able to complete their dreams. So they want their children to do their dream complete by their children. I don't know how to say the complete line.
They want their children to fulfill their dream.
Yes, they want their children to fulfill their dreams.
Yes.
And I think if parents decide the career, so I think some students are very confused about their career.
Yes.
What should I choose? What should I do? What shouldn't I do? So in that case, parents can suggest them and they can reduce their pressure. So they can advise them a good career. And I think few students are very they get influenced very easily. Yes, they get influenced very easily. Like they see some motivational video, they see some movies, and they got inspired with that. And they see some movie and they want to be actor. They see some so they get because they have they are immature. So they get
influenced very easily.
So they get they make bad decisions sometimes. Yeah.
Right. Very, very good point. And many students are indecisive as well. They don't know what to go for. Like after 10th or 12th, they don't know after 10th which stream is better for them, or after 12th which career will be suitable for them. Yes, that is.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, please do not think that if you have spoken one point, then your work is done. At least 2 points you need to give. Then only you will get a right in front of your name. So before that, I will not consider you as a speaker, and it will lose. Your team might lose because of that. So next from Team B, we have Vishakha.
Yes, ma'am.
Please reshare your screen.
Better?
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, Vishakha.
Parents should let go their children just go with the wind. Sometimes keep forcing them acts as a spring, and it may possible that they will lose them. So it is better to let children decide what they want. It is quite possible that they explore the path of new world for them. And it is apparently that every person can't reach on the peak, can't stay on the peak of the prism, but everyone has his or her own peak. So let them achieve that own peak. And everyone has different abilities, different capacities, different grasping power and understanding power. So just let them they want.
Let them what they want to.
Yeah.
Very good, Vishakha. Tiger Bishnoi, would you like to speak? As you are unmute. No? All right. Amin, you are not participating. Praveen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Amin, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So actually, parents can give the advice to their children, like in which career you would like to go. So if parents are a good observe to their children, so they know like my children is good in a theoretical topic. Yeah, my children are good in a theoretical topic or a practical topic, like in our Gujarati families, like in the Banias families, in the Muslim families, children are happy to go their father's business, like they are choose to go in a father's industry, like a hotel or a something, or a shopkeeper. So it may be a beneficiary for them to choose a career. Yeah, ma'am.
Very good, Naveen. All right.
Thank you.
Next we have Karthik from team B.
Yes, ma'am. I want to counter Krishna's point. So she only mentioned one side of coin. Like some students have confusion related to their career. So I want to mention other side of coin. Some students are very clear about their career options because of the social media, or because means of so many things. They are getting clarity from childhood itself. So in such cases, because of parents' pressure, or they are just simply choosing this career, and after some years, they are like because of lack of interest in that career, means they are in a dilemma, and even some some people are going into depression also. Yeah, because if we have interest in something, we can do something in that career in it. If we do not have interest, like we don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, we become dumb after some time. Yeah.
Yes,
So ultimately, so in my point, only one point. In my opinion, career and marriage, the decisions about career and marriage should be left completely to the children only. Because if parents make us to eat some kind of curry, it is temporary only. But if they involve in these two options, it would be like a permanent thing. If something goes wrong, we need to suffer lifelong.
Good point, Karthik. Next we have Soumya Ranjan.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am, and thank you for giving me this chance for this topic. So, ma'am, for me, the children must talk with their parents, or decide their career with the discussion with their parents what they do in their future. Because, ma'am, for a children from his or her birth, both of his or her parents guide him throughout his towards throughout his life towards the minimum to 18 to 19 years. So this year they must see their children in which part or in which subject his children is very strong, and if our parents give us a decision through this, then we must think about that and go for it. And for a career option, the first thing is the children must have the interest in them. If the children has not the interest in that career, then it must be failure in his life in the future. So for a parents, if they are dedicated towards their children career and the education, and throughout the education, like the 10th or +2 or graduation, if they truly look after their children's increase in which part or in which subject his children perform well, and after that if they speak to their children about this, then only a good career must be for their children. And some parents are there they force their children to do that. So in that time, the children never obey their parents. And if the children, if their parents are good, then the children must discuss the career and the aim what he has in the future. If their parents understand the points what he told them, then it is good that he going in his own career what he thinks. And if does not, then it's may be a problem in his career. Yes, ma'am, this is my topic.
This is my point. Very good. Career, please, Soumya, pronunciation career. Career is a vehicle for traveling goods for. Okay, so it's a good vehicle, so we cannot say carrier, it's career. All right. From team B, we have Alpna. Team A, you guys need to speak. Shashikant, you're not speaking. Parveen from team B, you guys are not speaking.
Yes, ma'am. This is Praveen.
Okay, Parveen.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, Devender has already given the example of Zakir Hussain.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, it happened. Ma'am, it happened, but it is not possible for all cases. We can take an example from political sector. For a Rahul Gandhi. Rahul Gandhi is my opinion, ma'am. Rahul Gandhi is not a good leader. Yeah, but his parents was a good leader. Means with Sonia Gandhi, Rajiv Gandhi, Indira Gandhi, was also a good leader.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Second part is, ma'am, if child at the time of schooling, ma'am, parents should take a good decision. What type of school would be better for child for his future. Yes. And but ma'am, after 10th class, means till the 10th class, first to 10th class is there is that 10 year, ma'am. So children can gain knowledge also. Which field would be better in future. And after 10th class, they can choose any field there are interested area. So means parents should advise on that time, but
at that time.
Yeah, at that time, but do not force to their children that field would be better. And totally, ma'am, freedom to children. You can go and you do whatever you want. That's it.
Very good. Very, very good point. I really like the example of Rahul Gandhi. Very well done. All right.
Thank you,
from
ma'am.
team A, we have team A. Second here. Devendra.
Thank you for giving me opportunity again, ma'am. I really like the example he gave. He was Alpan, na, ma'am?
No, it was Praveen.
I really like the example about the Rahul Gandhi.
Yeah.
Same Karthik was giving the example about which I have told, na, China forced to their kids to be a gymnast, to be an Olympian, to be a musician and all, to be a technician. But Karthik told that at the certain time period, they got suicide kind of attempts and all, because they didn't reach the level which they want, or which their parents or government wants. I agree with that too, but see what happens now. For that, their parents or their government or their mentor supposed to be in a skilled way. If they are not able to take decision for their kids or for their children's career, what they're supposed to choose, then definitely he will going to face the music, which Rahul Gandhi is facing, as Praveen was saying. So their kids supposed to be in that condition, so that they can be choose a better or good career opportunity for their kids. They supposed to know, they should know, not supposed to, they should know which career their kids supposed to choose. If they are not able to do, then mental facility supposed to be there. And otherwise, definitely their future will be in a hot water, ma'am. And
Very, very good phrases you are using, Devendra.
thank you.
The music and hot water, amazing.
Thank you.
Perfect. Team A is quite lucky today to have you. All right. Next we have Team B. From Team B, Alpna. If
Yes,
anybody
ma'am.
wants to counter Devendra's point, so please go ahead.
No, ma'am, I want to counter Krishna's point. Like Krishna said that if they children confuse that what they want to.
If children are confused.
Children are confused. Children are confused. What should they do? So parents maybe sometime parents want to fulfill their dreams by their children, but I think instead of they want fulfill their dreams, they also know that what is the talent in their children, and I think they can help their children that what is the talent, and they improve that talent, and maybe that talent should be success in their children. I think this can be successful.
That's right. All right, good one. From Team A we have Team A से किसी ने भी hand नहीं raise कर रखा, सारे Team B वाले हैं.
Actually, I have point, ma'am. One point. Devendra said is exactly valid point that suppose there are 10 children, 10 people, and all of 10 are not able to decide their good career. So mostly 2 or 3 people can they are able to decide their good career, but remaining people have to guide. So parents are need to guide, and this parents should decide their career.
Right.
Because everyone is not so clever to decide their career.
So as Shashikant said, he thinks that parents are smarter than children, and parents know what their children need to do, right? All right. Next from Team B, we have Sujata.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, first of all, parents should change their thought over career.
Thinking. Thought is wrong. Parents should change their thinking about career.
Yes, ma'am. Parents should change their thinking or career because they think only career means becoming doctor, engineer, going abroad. They only think that these are all only main jobs. These gives only importance in the respect in the society. They thinks like that. But it is not correct, ma'am. In nowadays, many creative careers are there, like direction, YouTube, freelancing, like that. Many are there, ma'am. They are also creating wonders in
the world,
in the society, in the world. Yes, ma'am. That's why parents should not insist their children to do particular job. Yes, ma'am.
Very well done. Very good point, Sujata. Next, we have Yogita from Team A.
So I want to give an example of plant.
I want to give an example of a plant. Yes, an example.
I want to give an example of plant. Like if we grow a plant, it is tiny. So we do so many things with it. We are watering the plant. We put fertilizer on it. So we know that what is good for it or what is not. Or in one time we have to do something with that plant. Like we give a direction to the plant with a stamp.
Yeah.
With a stamp or something else.
Yes.
So
true.
Just if we don't do that with that plant, so that plant not get the direction. They do not get the good direction. where they grown. So same happens with us. Parents are that support, that in that age they are here to support us, that they give a direction to their child, that yeah, you have to go there. It is a good direction. If you go there, you achieve so many things. But if you go there, so you can't achieve something, you live a very typical life.
Yes.
So they know that it is what is a good, I mean, what they want, a balanced life for their children. So that's it.
Very good, very good. I love the example of a plant. Amazing. Out of the box, Yogita. Great. Team A is doing wonders today. Next, we have from Team B, Soumya, if you want to speak, BK Soumya, Praveen, you guys have only given one points.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, Soumya.
I think in my perspective, parents can suggest but not decide or force to pursue a specific career. Because in our modern era, we can easily observe that our younger generation is more advanced in term of science and technology.
In terms of
science and technology.
That's true.
Compare than older generation.
Yes.
So I think parents shouldn't
force them.
Yes. They suggest them.
They
but
should,
not
yeah,
force.
they should suggest, but
They should
not
suggest,
force
but
them.
yes,
Very good, Soumya. Very good point that they are more advanced than their parents, so they know what's better for them in this era. Perfect. From Team A, Amin, would you like to say something? Shashikant, Soumya, you guys have given only one point.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Because during the career path for children, their parents, for a educated parents, they have lots of experience throughout their life, and for the decision, if our parents gives us the ideas and the problem they faced during their experience life, and on which path there is more problem, on which path for the today's generation which is good for them, they have more ideas from as compared to their children, and they know on what maturity their children now, and how much they can achieve in their future. So ma'am, children must obey their parents what they told them to do.
Tell them to.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Next from Team B, Praveen.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So one of my friends have a good knowledge, good experience. Yeah, parents because they all knowledge. If we're talking about their age, parents should share their knowledge with their child at time to time, because child can use such type of knowledge for their career also. So it can be benefit their future, and means it will be not be forcefully, but yeah, because yes, sir. So, and most of the time we think that yeah, parents will be right, but it is not right in all scenario. So yeah, we should take decision. We see all criteria that will criteria will be okay or not. So that's it, ma'am.
All right, very good. Now from Team A, we have Taroob.
I have heard somewhere that in any country like US or something, they have made a rule that parents cannot force the children to study. Like parents used to do, like when children are not studying, they
Child.
when child is not studying, when a child is not studying, they yell them and ask them and force them to study. But in that case, if they leave their children on their own, they won't study. And after some time, the rate of illiteracy will increase. And when we are talking about decreasing the rate of illiteracy, it will increase only. So in that manner, if parents leave in something on children, they might suffer in future, and would also not great for world as well. As we know, literate people are always better than illiterate people.
Right, right.
That's
Very good, Taru. Very good point. All right. Next we have from team B. Team B. Karthik.
Okay, ma'am. I want to give an example of my neighbor. So he's a businessman. He has 2 sons.
Okay.
So they both used to study very well in their school time. But after a certain time, his father thought that there is no one to look after my business after me. So he decided to discontinue his elder son's studies, and he put him in his business. But he continued the studies of his younger son. After certain time, like the younger son did two PhDs, and he is doing well now. And even elder son also like earning so much money now. But elder son has a kind of bad feeling, some kind of feeling in him, like I used to study very well, but I couldn't study because of some reason. So what I'm saying is, even though like he is earning well, but he has some kind of guilty feeling, like he couldn't have done this. Yeah. So like money is not a matter. Sometimes our like interest and also matters.
Also matters. So like we say, do what you love or love what you do. So yes, if you are not doing what you love, then you are gonna feel empty inside, that there is something missing. Right. Oh, very good. Good point, Karthik. All right. Next we have from team A. Team A से कौन है भाई? Devendra.
Can I speak?
Yeah. It's your turn only.
So, ma'am, I would like to add on a thing on that topic, which I found all-time parents' decision is not mandatory and not success to make their child's career good. So, what happens now if somebody wants to be good in a yoga, for an example, or one girl or any girl, she wanted to be in a good in a yoga field. If their parents are not अगर उस पे विश्वास नहीं कर पा रहे हैं कि
not trusting their child.
Okay, their child to go outside, go and have instructed by some institutes and all. You will only do that yoga in a online way, in a home only. So definitely she will going to hamper her mental, physical and spiritual health too. For that, she's supposed to go and take a physical, I think that kind of institute only. For an example to another field, we will take an example like cricket. If somebody wants to be a good cricketer and his or her parents not allowed to go him or her to the field, they are only saying that you can do the online gaming, John, and all, and definitely he or he will not going to be good in a cricket or any kind of field. So for here comes the parents' role. They're supposed to be in a faithful. They're supposed to be faithful on their kids, on their child. That yes, you can go and take a good mentor So I think their parents' role is coming. All time parents are not forcing, but somehow forcefully kids are not going to have a good aim and all. Parents should know their skills way, and then parents should faith on the kids that yes, you are able to go. We are having a faith on you. You can go and join any academy, any kind of institutes and all. So I think that should be there.
Very good point. Now I believe the time is over. Both the teams have done a really good job in speaking the good points. But as you all know, Team A has more players.
Ji, good evening, Srinivas. Good evening, Z. 1 second. Yes, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope all of you are doing fine. Actually, all the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly so that we can start. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me. And as you guys know, this is a speaking class, so we will be continuing with the topics that we had in the previous class because we haven't really spoken on all the topics yet. So yesterday, more or less, everyone got a chance. So I'll be writing a new list today of the people who are joining today. Just give me 1 second. Let me just write down the topics. I hope my whiteboard is visible. If it's not, please let me know.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening,
Am I audible?
Karthik. Yes, Karthik, you're audible. Good evening. Are you audible? Can you guys hear me?
Actually, today in afternoon class, I told Anamta ma'am to build friendship with you.
Build friendship with me.
Yeah,
Anamta ma'am,
with you, ma'am.
as in, Anamta ma'am, I don't know.
Like she's also one of the teachers here, ma'am.
Right. No, I know most of the teachers. Maybe I forgot. Yes. Why is that? Is there a particular reason?
You like most of the students in Hello English like you both teachers. Like so, yeah.
That's great.
Means one day actually one day Ananta ma'am told like means we teachers don't interact much. Means we don't know one another. So yeah.
Right. That is true actually. That is true. Thank you so much.
Seriously, like Means besides your knowledge, I also like you as a human being, ma'am. You like, yeah.
Thank you so much. That's actually a better compliment than anything else.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that is very important, in life. And I also tell people, like those who are learning English, once you learn, don't try to make others feel humiliated because they don't know English now. Because once we were traveling by train, and there was this guy. I think he was Bengali, but he was from another state or something. It means he is not born and brought up in West Bengal. That is what I could understand. And my friend was there, and my friend is actually a doctor, but he's not very good in English, like because he's from West Bengal. But he's very good in English, like the grammar part, but he cannot speak. And the guy was constantly speaking in English just to show his authority. And then he felt a little bad, and he was like, why is he speaking in English continuously? And I said, let us speak in Bengali, let him enjoy. Because these kind of people, I just laugh at these people. So I always tell even the students that I'm teaching, that once you reach that level when you are able to speak very fluently and confidently, try and make people feel comfortable, try and make people feel like accepted. Don't try to demean them, don't try to humiliate them.
Some people think that if they know English, they are like gods. That's
yes,
not
exactly, exactly. And just so that I won't humor that person, I actually spoke to that person in complete Bengali. I did not speak to him in English at all. So I really enjoy these kind of experiences, because I feel very like I find these entire conversations and things very comical, because you are in West Bengal. Why are you speaking English in a train where you can simply speak in Bengali when you know Bengali? So these kind of things, it's really comical.
I also observed one more thing, ma'am. Like if there are some girls around boys, then that time that time boys like to speak in English, like to give some build up to girls.
Right, both the genders. This actually is very, very. Again, this happens in the teenagers. Not just teenagers, even youngsters. They are also quite in the habit of thinking that if people are speaking in English, then they are somehow superior. So I find these things very comical. I enjoy these things, honestly. Log gussa ho jata, people usually get very angry and they become very defensive. How can you say like this? I just enjoy these kind of things because I have overcome a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things. Now I just enjoy. So because you guys in a position, yes.
No, a few years ago, I had a neighbor, ma'am. That time, means their daughter was studying in 5th standard. So normally she speaks in Telugu only whenever she is in house. But actually, whenever some people go beside her, then that time she starts speaking in English to show some kind of build up. Like she was studying in 5th standard that time. That time only
Just
she used to
imagine.
behave like this.
Yes, so such a young kid, even she understands or she associates very unknowingly, right? Unconsciously, she associates English with class, right? So these are things that we should be very careful about, so that our next generation does not think about these things, and even we don't become like these snobs. Even if we can speak English, it's fine. Even if we don't, it's still fine, no problem. Chali, let's continue. Let's start today's class. And thank you so much, Kartik, for the suggestion. I'll look her up in LinkedIn today. Chali, Tarub and Mamta, I'm writing down your names. Those who want to speak, please put up your hands. I'll write down your names.
Please write my name, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
Mamta, Tarub,
Ma'am Alpna.
Kartik, yes, Alpna,
Srinivas.
Ma'am Vishakha.
Vishakha, Shashikant,
Z.
Z. Am I missing anyone else? I don't think so. Right? I've written everyone's name. Okay, Chali, let's start then. And because today there isn't a lot of rush, so you guys can speak अच्छे से बोलिए, like 5-6 minutes, as much as you want. Okay. So we will start with Mamta. Mamta, are you ready?
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay.
Good evening, Mamta. How are you?
Ma'am, I'm good. Good evening to you too.
You're in college, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mamta, you can start. What will be your topic?
Okay. So my topic would be education system.
Education system. Great. So try and speak about it neutrally, okay, from both the sides. And also try and talk about the private sector and the public sector. Okay.
Oh, okay, sure, ma'am.
All right. Okay, let's start.
So in India, we all know that education system, earlier the education system was like, if I talk about schooling, then earlier the education system was like that in schools, the students were taught the normal subjects and the syllabus was as usual, and the syllabus was fixed for almost 20 years, 30 years. It was the same as in those 20, 30 years. But now we all know that a new education policy has arrived in 2020. We all know that it has arrived in 2021. New education policy in which the syllabus have changed, the whole curriculum of the students in schools have changed. Also, in public schools, means in government schools, we all know that they have a bad image, or they have a poor image in the mind of people, that in government schools students get spoiled, but that's not the real case. Students didn't get spoiled in the public schools. In the government schools, they are actually really good. Most of the government schools, I must say, that they are now being, earlier I don't know what was the condition, but now the government schools are being really changed, and they are really changing, and we are seeing a huge change in the education system of these government schools. The teachers are teaching the students very well and in an interactive way in the schools and the universities as well. And the curriculums are now practical based, not only the theory based, according to the new education policy, but what it says. And the subjects we can choose with our choice in schools. So that's what new education policy says. Also, people say that private schools are great because the teachers speak English, and they teach good. They teach the students.
Well, they teach well.
Yeah, I wanted to say, ma'am, कि वो उनको I got the word. Yes, ma'am, I got the word. So most of the people have an image of private schools in mind, that they teach the student the right manners, and they don't spoil them. They teach them in English. They whole time speak with them in English, so that they are used to speaking in English in front of any person. And also they have good aura, they have other good facilities. But in government schools also nowadays, they are also changing, and they also have good facilities of teaching facilities, and the teachers are very good, that they teach the students in English also, but also in their mother tongue. So both the public schools and the private schools are both doing well nowadays. If I talk about that, we all know that private schools have more fees than government schools too. So some of us can choose government schools because they are now being changed. They are now changing. Education is something that should not be higher of cost. It's our basic right. In my opinion, also, and our constitution also says that education is our basic right. It's the basic right of a human. It's the basic right of an individual. So we have the right to study. Like our constitution and our law says that we have to study from 6 to 14 years. Our children must study from 6 to 14 years and should not do anything, and the fees would be null. I think that every individual should at least study till 12th, because now the conditions are of the government schools are changing. So if someone cannot afford the fees of the private school, so he or she might study in the government schools. So it would be better to develop the country if every individual is educated. Not this education system we had in mind that our education system is bad. We have the we have a lot of loopholes. There are corruption, but we have a lot of things to talk bad about our education system. But we should also think about the positive view and the bad view. We all know that there are in our education
There are two
system.
sides to a coin, right?
Yes, ma'am.
There are two sides to a coin.
Yes. There are two sides of a coin, right? So there is corruption in the education system. There is nepotism. I would say that if if a teacher is appointed and you see that the teacher is not teaching the student well, so teaching the students well, then you would definitely know that she is not good. How she is appointed by the school, how she is appointed by the management of the school. It might be the nepotism, or so we all that. If he or she would be, if the teacher would be talented, skilled, then he would be able to teach the students well. And if he or she is not, then obviously we all know that he or she would be appointed with the reference of some other person, some person which would have a high position in the management of the school. We see these things in private schools, I think, most of the times, because in private schools there is a single management, and but in government school, if we say that in government school, the government and the directorate of education or the district magistrate, these all higher authorities manage the teachers. These all higher authorities look after the teachers, that they are they appoint the teachers, that they are good or not for the students, for their schools. But in private schools, they have their own management and they don't have any above authority to look after. So they have certain kind of nepotism, or they obviously we all know that they charge a higher fees, which is much higher, because much higher than the facilities they provide. So this is obviously corruption, because the teachers and the management is getting paid higher, but the facilities in the schools are still less. It is
Very
also
nice, Mamta. You can conclude.
So this is also can be seen in government schools, like corruption. But I think nowadays we are living in 21st century, and we are looking towards the development of the country. So people are changing the mindset of themselves, that the government and private schools both are good, both the universities are good, and their education, they are they are looking for the course curriculum, and not just the name of the university or school. Like, this university or school has a big name, so we should get admission in that. But we are looking for the course curriculum, we are looking for the placements that they offer, we are looking for the quality of education they offer, and also for the facilities they offer in the campus or in the school arena, in the school premises, or what kind of opportunities they will open for the students. We all look for these things, instead of just looking for the name, that this has big name, so we will prefer this.
Okay,
I
very
think
nice, Mamta.
we are changing the
Very
mentality.
nice.
I think we are changing the mentality. Also, our government is changing the education system. We all know that since I think since 5 to 6 years, the education budget every year when the budget is introduced, the educational the GDP percentage of education is becoming higher. I guess in 2020 the education the GDP percentage GDP contribution of education was 6%, but now in 2021 it's approximately 8%. So its percentage is also increasing.
Okay,
So
very nice, very nice. Mamta, you can stop. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Yes, yes, very nice. Very nicely spoken, Mamta. Very well done. Okay. Very solid actually speech. It had lots and lots of good points. Very solid speech. So this actually shows that you are in college because you're full of enthusiasm and energy. I can completely understand. And you speak very well. Like आप बहुत confidently बोलते हैं. Everything is fine, Mamta. You have to focus on grammar. Okay. आपको थोड़ा सा grammar पे ध्यान देना है because that is the point that where you need to focus actually. Otherwise, you're doing great. You're doing amazing. All right.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay,
yes,
आप बस grammar पे focus कीजिए.
Yes,
just focus on grammar. Grammar classes अच्छे से कीजिए. Extra से खुद से भी कीजिए. All right, so that you don't like make these silly mistakes that you're making. छोटे mistakes हो रहे वो नहीं होंगे.
Yes, ma'am.
Just focus on that. You're doing amazing. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mamta. Great start. Thank you. Chaliye, after Mamta, then we have Tarub. Tarub, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Fifth one, ma'am.
Fifth topic.
Evening,
okay.
Yes,
How to
ma'am.
handle bad situations. Very nice. Tarub. You can start.
So first of all, I believe to handle any bad situation, we should be calm. Like with calm mind, we can handle bad situation a little easily. And whenever we are planning something or we are doing something, from very start we have in our mind both the sides of coin. Like if something good will happen, then we should also think that if good is not happening, what will we do? Like many people says we should always think positive, we should not think about negative things. In that way we will distract. But I believe when we have in mind, okay, if I'll fail, then I'll do this and I'll handle this to in that way, we if in case we face bad situation, we can handle that easily. And I believe little nervousness and anxiety, tension is important, because overconfidence is not good. As I feel those little nervousness and these kind of things drives us ahead, because we have that fear, okay, if I fail, what I will do? So I am not supposed to fail. So these kind of things drives us ahead. And if we face any bad situation, so I think family and friends are very important in those times. Either if they are not able to help us in to come out in that situation, from that situation, they can at least make us happy, they can make us laugh, and they can help us to remove and reduce our anxiety level. So I think they can also help us a lot. And I think we should challenge ourselves and make a habit of facing bad situations. Like we always not become like having good things or removing bad things from us. We should try to face music in our life as well. So in that manner we will become stronger than we used to be. And persistence in right direction is very important, because as we all know, Rome wasn't built in one day. So we should think that if we want to do something great, something big, it will take time. So we have to be patient and persistent in right direction. In all these manner we can handle bad situations. That's all, ma'am.
Amazing. Very nice. Very well done. Tarun, very well done. Okay. Very good use of vocabulary. I saw you use 2 idioms. right? And you were also using very nice words like persistence, patience, and everything. Very well done. All we practice kijiye, okay? Taru, keep practicing.
Yes,
You're doing a great job. Very nice. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. You can also say things like, rather than saying like we need to be near our family or we need to take their help, you can also say that we should try and build a strong support system. Right? You should try and build a strong support system. So क्या करना है आपको actually? You try and use words metaphorically. यही हमारा goal होता है हमेशा कि हम अच्छे से words को use कर सकें. If you can use the words not literally but metaphorically, तो सुनने में बहुत better लगता है. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yes.
All right. Very well done, Tarup. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chiliye, after Tarup, then we have Karthik. Yes, Karthik, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I would like to go with third topic.
Third topic, education system.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Let's start.
Nowadays, everyone is going abroad. Means most of the people are going abroad for further studies. But a long time ago, so many people from other countries used to come India to for their further education. Especially means that time we had a great university by the name Nalanda University. But Britishers got some kind of envy on that university. So while they are leaving our country, they burnt all the books and valuable resources available in that university. So because of it, we lost so many things in that university. And one more thing is, when compared to earlier days, now we means the education system has improved a lot. That time means means in earlier days we used to have only government schools and colleges, but now we are also having we also have lots of private colleges. But the only thing is we need to spend a lot of money to study in private schools and colleges. Like in earlier days, parents didn't have that much of knowledge to guide their children, especially related to their career. But now parents have some kind of knowledge, and they are also guiding their children very well. And if they are in doubt, if children are in doubt, they are also going to some kind of education counselors. Yeah. And one more thing is, even though our education system has improved a lot, but the mindset of parents is not improved that much. So many parents are in a mindset that only some fields can be chosen as their career, can be chosen as a career of their children. And one more thing is, now also only if the children studies in some top universities like IITs or IIMs, only getting good jobs. Even this is creating a kind of bad impact on children's mind. Yeah, because of it, even some students are committing suicides and all. Means even some students are going into depression because they think that means if there is if they do not get admission in IIT or IIM, their future will be wasted. Will go into vain. But that's not the thing. Actually, parents should also make the children understand that besides IIT and IIM, there is a lot more in life. Yeah, this thing should be kept in parents' mind. And yeah, one more thing is the greatest development in education system is online education. Means we can learn anything from our home now, which was not there in earlier days. So this is the greatest change now. And coming to education system, in earlier days, only the students used to study. But nowadays, if you observe, irrespective of age group, everyone is trying to have some kind of education. like even the housewives are studying now. Even some people after their retirement also studying. So irrespective of their age groups, they're in a opinion that education is important, and education means um, increases our knowledge and all. Yeah, they're in a this kind of view, this kind of mindset now. Yeah. And one more thing is, yeah, definitely government should also take some kind of initiative to upgrade the schools and to upgrade the public schools and colleges, because most of the people in India are in middle most of the people in India are middle class and lower middle class only. So for them it is really becoming difficult to study in private colleges, as they are taking so much as fees. So means government is spending a lot of money on useless things. So if they spend on this kind of education system and upgrade these schools and colleges, then definitely I think after few years again we can bring back like the old days, like the people from other country come back to India for their further studies. Yeah. And also like government should also like upgrade other should also encourage like some other private colleges and private schools to upgrade their education system, because means to get a license to establish a school and colleges is not a piece of cake nowadays. Like they need to have like they need to do a lot of things. So some means definitely if anyone comes with a great idea, definitely government should also encourage them. Then only we can see a lot more development in this education system. And one more point I would like to mention is in India, um, means they're not giving importance to um, sports and games in education system. So definitely every school and college has to like put the sports also in their curriculum, because it is already proved that if children uh, does some kind of sports or this physical activity, they can even increase their concentration levels. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, Karthik. Absolutely correct. All the points are absolutely correct. Very well spoken. Thank you so much, Karthik. Okay, after Karthik, then we have Alpna. Alpna, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. What will be your topic, Alpna?
Ma'am, my topic is health is wealth.
Let's start. Health is wealth.
Yes. We all know that health is wealth. Because if we are healthy, then we can earn a lot of things, like we can earn money, relations, and we can achieve our goal also. Because healthy body and healthy mind, or healthy mind and healthy body can achieve anything. If we are unhealthy, means we are not fit, then we can't do anything. Like we are physically not fit, then we can't do anything. And if we are fall sick, then we will have to go to doctor. And nowadays doctors fees are very high. And when we go once in doctor, then doctor's consultant fees is of 500, and medicines charges apart this. And that time we get depressed, because we don't want to pay to doctors. And because these monies are hard earned money. And if we want to stay healthy, we should follow some rules, like we follow a good lifestyle. And I think we should, for if uh, we need to act as an we need to act as act on and we need to act on a good lifestyle so that we can improve our healthy life. And also, if we are healthy, then our mind is doing actively many things. Like we can think so many things that what we can do, and but we can improve our lifestyle, and how many ways we can do, uh, like we can enjoy our life uh, happily. And that's it, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Alpna, I saw that you tried to use act on.
Yes, ma'am. And I was thinking another phrases also, but I just forget. So
Another
that,
phrasal verb. No problem, no
yeah,
problem. But
yes,
act on our wo nahi hoga, like healthy lifestyle, you cannot say. You can say we can act on our plans to build a healthy lifestyle. Okay, so plans पे act कर सकते हैं to build a healthy lifestyle. So you can say that we should act on our plans to build a healthy lifestyle, or to make sure that we are healthy. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
All right. Very well done, Alpna. Keep practicing. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Chali, very nice. After Alpna, then we have Shobha. Shobha, are you ready? Yes, Shobha, would you like to speak? Okay. Then after that, is there anyone who else wants to speak? Because lots of people joined afterwards. If you want to speak, then just put up your hands. If your name is not there, I'll write down your name. Okay. Chali, yes, I was thinking. All right. So Devendra, I'm writing down your name. Anyone else wants to speak? Oh, Krishna also. Chali, so Vishakha, will you like to speak then? Next. Yes, Vishakha.
Ma'am, is Shobha is going to speak or she
It's
is
your
not
turn.
there?
Shobha is not there, so it's
Oh,
your turn.
okay,
You can
okay.
speak.
Okay, no
Yes.
problem.
What will be your
Okay.
topic? Ji, Vishakha?
Ma'am, yes. I want to speak how to handle bad situations.
Okay, all right, let's start.
Okay. So it depends on situation. What types of situations are you facing? In our routine life, we often come across many types of bad situations. Some of them we can handle them by cracking jokes, or we can lighten up the situation by cracking joke, and sometimes if the situation is very serious that we can't crack any joke, then we give some consolation to other, give some courage to them, and we can show sympathy towards them. By doing this, we can handle the situation. Even sometimes your sense of humor also works. It helps to lighten up the bad situations. Ma'am, I have seen one ad. In that ad, in that ad, one teenager girl was standing with her office colleagues, and suddenly her boss came and told her that I uh, I wanted to take you up, but you have to come with me. So it was very bad situation, and they openly challenged that girl. So uh, the girl has a very good sense of humor, and she told her boss that, yeah sir, our liftman also said the same thing to me every day. So everyone laughed a lot that time. So you can handle any bad situation like cracking jokes also. So and it depends on a situation, what type of situation are you facing on. uh, That's it, ma'am.
Okay, very nice. Even I have seen this ad. Very
Yeah,
nice.
ma'am.
Vishaka, good, well done. But Vishaka, you have to speak a little bit more. Okay, थोड़ा और
Yes, ma'am.
करना है. You have to try and speak a little bit more. Okay,
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Vishaka. Chili, after Vishaka, Shobha, would you like to speak? Yes, Shobha, I think joined right now. Yes. Okay, then we will move on to Srinivas. Srinivas, would you like to speak then?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Srinivas. What will be your topic?
I mean the supervision.
Superstitions.
Superstitions.
Right. Okay. Superstitions. Chaliye, let's
Okay.
start.
A superstition is any belief or practice considered by the non-participant sponsor to be irrational or supernatural, attributed to fate or magic, received supernatural influence for fear of that which is unknown. It is commonly applied to belief and practice surrounding luck, amuls, astrology, and fortune telling, spirits, and creating paranormal antithesis, particularly in the belief that future event can be foretold by specific unrelated prior events. Also, the word supervision is often used to refer to a religion not participated by the majority of a given society, regardless of whether the prevailing religions contains alleged supervisions or to all religious by the anti-religious. Okay, that's all, ma'am.
Okay, Srinivas, see, there is no problem if you're reading from somewhere. That is also completely fine at the beginning. Okay, but just try to get hold of something that is easy. एकदम simple language में लिखा होना चाहिए जो आपको समझ में आए. Alright, that is the goal. अगर आप कुछ पढ़ रहे हैं तो वो बिल्कुल पूरा आपको समझ में आना चाहिए. Alright, so when you are researching about a topic or you are like trying to find something that you can read in the class, no problem, बिल्कुल. No problem, but try and find something जो कि आपको एकदम easily समझ में आ जाए. तब जाकर आप उसको क्लास में पढ़िए. Okay,
Yes,
Srinivas.
Thank you.
Because goal ये है कि समझना है. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good, very nice, Srinivas. Thank you. All right. After Srinivas, then we have Shashikant. Shashikant, would you like to speak?
Oh yes.
Yes, Abhay, I'm writing down here. Yes, Shashikant, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening. Am I
Good evening,
audible?
Shashikant. Yes, you're audible. What will be your topic?
My topic is health is wealth.
Okay. All right. Let's start. Health is wealth.
Actually, there is one slok in Sanskrit. Sharir Madhyam Khalu Dharma Sadhanam. That means this body is the only medium to complete our all duties. So our first duty is to stay or care this body, to maintain healthy this body. So if our health is not good, we cannot live happy life. We can see, ma'am, scientists are inventing new things day by day, but they cannot. They couldn't make any human brain or human organs. So this body is nature's gift. So we cannot we cannot get it. We can say we cannot get it again. So
We cannot
that's
make it artificial.
we cannot make it artificially, or we cannot get it again by nature. This is only one time gift. So that's why we have to care about health. We can see lots of people have money, but they don't have good health. So that's why they are suffering in their life. Uh, if we do not care about health, we can see there are a lot of terrible diseases. So even we don't have medicine on it to recure. So so main intention is that we have to care about our health. For caring to stay healthy, we have to follow our ancestors. They have given good routine to us, but they have given good routine to us, but just we have to act on it. And we can do meditation, exercise, yoga to stay healthy. Along with, we have to focus on healthy diet. That's it, ma'am.
Okay, very good, Shashikant. Very nicely done. I'm really glad that you spoke in the class. Okay, well, thank you so much, Shashikant. Absolutely correct.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Chaliye, after Shashikant, we have Z. Z, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What will be your topic?
Education system, ma'am.
Education system. Okay, let's start.
Ma'am, just like others, I also don't like education system, because if is it such as good, then we are all not here. So, ma'am, I have completed my schooling, graduation, and post graduation in Hindi medium. So I can understand that my English language is not such as good, and I believe it's not easy for me. But ma'am, I see those students also who had completed their study in English medium. Ma'am, still they face a lot of problems, and they also did not know about grammar, email writing, and how to speak, etc. Even they also have lack of confidence, and they could not speak in front of others. Even they know about English, like the language of English, but still they have lack of problem of confidence. Ma'am, when I went in school, then I also took tuition classes of different subjects, like maths, science, and English. Ma'am, these all three subjects are compulsory for tuition classes. But after that, I have not such as much knowledge about science and math, science and English. As you told in the morning class, if I studied in English tuitions, in my time, then they always taught us some tenses, articles, and very few prepositions, like only, in, on, under, up, only very few prepositions. Even we have really no idea about proper use of those prepositions also. And we learned only very few conjunctions, like only, and, but, or, only that prepositions, conjunctions. So, ma'am, I'm really disappointed with the education system. Even I remember my one teacher who is taught us in 10th class, and she taught us a Sanskrit subject. Ma'am, in the whole month, she only came in our class hardly 10 to 15 classes. And in those classes, I not remember that I hardly opened my book 2-3 times in the class. In the other classes, she always give us speeches and lectures how to girls need to live, and how to girls need to talk with boys, and how if we do not do our works properly, then how to handle our next house. So, ma'am, they cannot taught us their subjective, like Sanskrit. They could not taught us Sanskrit, but she always gives us so much lectures in the class. We feel very bored that time in her class. And one day in my 10th class, suddenly we all heard a news, inspection news, and we suddenly know that a team of a team of like other groups, invigilator group come in our school, and that time our Sanskrit teacher not even taught us. So how can she check out our notebooks? And she write a notebook. She that time she wrote like a chapter's name and the date of in which she opened a calendar in her phone, and she write the dates and the chapter name in front of the dates. And she told us you have need to complete your notebook. Ma'am, that time we have 15 chapters at least in the Sanskrit, because that time was the end of the session, end of the class. So how is it possible to complete before the pre-boards to complete our notebooks? Because we have need to practice of and need to preparations of our pre-board exams. But in that time period, we all like just to complete our notebooks of Sanskrit. And ma'am, that teacher give us dates and chapter names, and she told us you have need to like draw a picture all the chapters. Ma'am, she created lots of books. We all completed all the books. Our all class completed the all books because of inspection, and they had marks also of this inspection based marks, 10% marks I think based on this inspection. So ma'am, that teacher is I do not know why she did like this, because she collected lots of books, because she not taught us only our class. She had also other sections. Even she collected more than 200 notebooks and she had needed to complete and check out in only 3 days. Ma'am, is it not possible even for a teacher to check out 300 notebooks in 2 or 3 days? So she created a team, and she selected 4 or 5 students from the class and give the responsibility to check even our own notebooks. And on 2-3 students stood up in front of her bench and change the pages and sign the pages. And that teacher has only work to sign the end of the chapter. Ma'am, it's really so bad, because how in that environment how we can learn the language? Like Sanskrit is also an language, and I completed my schooling from the government school. So is it very difficult for us to learn anything? Even before the class, ma'am, before Hello English app classes, it's I almost quit from the I accepted English is not my cup of tea. It's like, ma'am, I never know about, even I completed my schooling, I never know about into on to. It's embarrassing, ma'am. It's very difficult for me, because I know the structure of the tenses, but I have no idea about rules of the tenses. In your classes, I the first time I know about the rules of tenses. Uh, if you are in the match commentary in the match, then you have need to make your sentence in simple present tense, even though the ball is already thrown and the batsman already hit the ball, but still you have need to make your sentence in the present tense. But in the tense, ma'am, when we learned tenses in my school time, no one taught us you have need to rules also, more than the structure is important, but rules are also important. The teacher always taught us you need to change the Hindi sentence into English, but no, ma'am, I learned all the structure of the tenses, but still it's very difficult to change the Hindi sentence into English. If I have that power to change the education system, then I really add one thing in the education system, I'm not saying that all teachers are very bad. No, ma'am. I always appreciate teachers and I always respected teachers. And even when I joined the Hello English, I meet with lots of teachers like you are very good. And I met with Diksha ma'am, Sonia ma'am, Amit sir. Amit sir is also known as, like Karthik said, Amit sir is an equals to an encyclopedia. And ma'am, you all teachers are very good. So I believe that if the teachers are good, then we have need to appreciate them. We have need to give values and also give them returns, also good returns. Like if we give good returns to them, then they automatically change our education system. Like ma'am, if I'm talking about you, you also the Hello English manager also give you a structure to teach, like live speaking classes, and the just as like other teacher take the grammar classes, like they give us exercise. You also have the opportunity to teach like others, but you make your own rules and your all structure. You have need to explain. You think you have need to explain like from the basic of the grammars. If we do not know about the basics of grammar, then how we can solve the whole exercises which the app give us. So ma'am, it's like if we have good teachers, the education system is automatically changed. That's all, ma'am.
Very nice. She is very emotional about it. I can understand, definitely. See, very well spoken. Okay, very well spoken. And yes, I completely agree with you. And another point that I want to point out is, this is very true that the education system has failed a lot of people, especially the public sector, like setting the government schools and all. And another very important thing is that once people come out of this education system, they also lack patience, So I have seen a lot of students, like you guys have stuck. There are so many students who are continuously doing the classes, but lots of students after doing 10, 20 days, they leave. Right? They are not using the app anymore, or even if they are using, they are simply doing the quizzes, not really doing the classes. Why? Because they will lack patience. What they want is something very fast, That is why you will see these kind of courses and webinars. Learn English in 6 months, learn English in 3 weeks. I have even seen learn English in 5 hours. Right? So I don't know how someone can teach you an entire language in 5 hours. It's impossible. Just impossible. So
I can understand these points, but ma'am, I can see in the morning classes, ma'am, everyone is trying to make maximum sentences.
Yes,
and
yes,
if you give
definitely.
even a single word, and they always try to make maximum sentences.
Definitely. No, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are doing the classes very consistently, very persistently, amazingly, like you guys are doing. And I'm sure you guys will get results as well. But I'm talking about the level of patience that has reduced in people.
Yes,
People
ma'am,
don't have patience. Even teachers don't have patience. The story that you shared, I am also from a government school, central government school. And I know a lot. I knew how to speak English. Okay, I could speak English from a very young age because the tuition I went to, I used to study with ICSE students, and I was really good at it. I could even do grammars like very high level of grammars. When I was in class 3 or 4, I used to solve grammars with students of class 8 and 9. And when I was in 6 and 7, I used to solve grammars with ICSE students of class 11th and 12th. The problem arises whenever someone used to ask me, why are you writing is and not are? Why are you adding s and not removing it? I did not know. I did not know why I was doing certain things. It is after I started teaching at Hello Learner, I started reading Farflex very thoroughly. Then I connected all the dots, and now I know the reasons. But if you still ask me about certain things, I might not be able to tell you. I will tell you, okay, wait, I'll have to search and tell you why this is happening. So this is I would say another example of how the system has failed us. Definitely. So don't feel alone, Z. Don't feel lonely. You are not alone. Everyone who has studied in the public sector or the government schools has faced this kind of problems, even me included. Okay, understood. So
ma'am, I'm not feeling alone, but before the classes, I actually accepted that the English is not my cup of tea, and I already quit.
Ma'am, even I really believe that everything in the world can be learned. Everything. If you are persistent about it and really working hard towards it, it can be learned, except maybe a few things.
Even in your first class, when I spoke in your class first time, then I hardly spoke 30 to 40 seconds. And Raji told
Right.
me, thank you for speak less, because she has turned at the end of the class.
Right, right. Yes, even I remember. I remember. So you have come a long way, Z. See, you are speaking continuously. You can hold a conversation, which is a very, very big deal, right? To hold a conversation, to be able to speak with the other person continuously. So that's a huge deal, and you have grown so much more confident. I believe कि अगर आप कुछ सीखे ना सीखे मेरे क्लास से, it doesn't matter whether you learn grammar, whether you learn vocabulary, whether you learn how to speak, I don't care. But if you get confidence out of my class, that is more than enough for me. So just I tell this to everyone: be more confident when you're speaking.
Ma'am, nowadays you are really my ideal, ma'am, real ideal. If you are talking about
No,
my,
I am telling you, Z, I'm telling you, I have seen lots of students come and they say, ma'am, bilkul English nahi aati. Then they speak and I can understand them clearly. So most of you know English. You guys are just underconfident. एकदम confidence लाइए अपने आप में. अपने आप ही English improve होता रहेगा. Just build confidence. Okay, I think we
Yes,
have
ma'am.
spoken a lot today. Thank you so much, Z. Very well
Thank you,
spoken.
ma'am.
Really
Thank you,
enjoyed
ma'am.
it.
To
Thank
come
you
in my
so
life, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you guys for being so patient and doing the classes with me. I really thoroughly enjoy all the classes with all my students. Thank you so much, guys. So we will stop here. Those who did not get a chance today will get a chance tomorrow, definitely. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. for our grammar class. Okay. Chaliye, bye-bye. Take care, guys. Thank
Hello, everyone. Hopefully it's gone live. Sorry, there were some technical issues. The YouTube is now going live to a different account, so it just took me a while to set up, but thank you for joining, everyone. And thank you for waiting. I'm from England, Kanza. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to Pika, welcome Kanza, welcome Maya,